The time has come. The time is now. It's time for M3ANIE effect. For the last time?
Gasp.
I guess we'll see, but I'm pretty sure. Hello, everybody. I'm actually Shakespeare. In case you're new. And for our final voyage, I'm here with B-Drops.
I'm ready to sink with the ship, Captain.
Yeah, and boy howdy are we. As it is the finale, and I'm gonna pretend I didn't just also already do this last time we streamed. But I have come with beverage, with adult beverage.
Adult beverage? What adult beverage have you come with?
Let me read this. I'm joining you in Sake Town.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is Hakutsuru Draft Sake. Junmai. It's about 14% alcohol content. It comes in a little bottle. It's got a pull tab. Let's see if I can grip and rip.
Heck yeah.
Kinda.
Ooh.
Little pop there. This smells nice, actually. Like, this genuinely has just a nice smell to it.
Time to be converted.
Yeah. I guess. What are you drinking tonight, B? While we're in this stage.
Same old Gekekon in a cup, because that's just how I live, I guess. I've also got an Angry Orchard to drink afterward if I'm not stupid, and there's a good chance that after I start drinking, I'll just be like, I should get more sake instead, and I might do that.
Well, cheers. Cheers to our final voyage.
Kanpai.
Yeah, kanpai. I cannot clink this against anything. Hold on.
I'll hit my pop filter.
There you go.
Hey. That worked better than I thought it would, actually.
Wow. That's fucking smooth.
Hey, conversion
That's good
complete.
stuff. Yeah, I might be converted. Like, this is good. Even though it doesn't really taste like anything in particular.
Yeah, it's definitely a shift if you're largely used to drinking all those mixed and flavorful drinks, but
Truly. But like I can tell it's alcoholic, but I don't like taste that. I just feel it in my throat, which is a big difference to my previous things. I think I was just the Bevmo for this stuff, and it was highly recommended by some magazine. I'm not gonna slam into that. I have two 300 milliliter bottles of it. One might be enough. We'll see.
Definitely don't slam that second one too quickly. You might want to put at least like a half hour between those two.
I'm trying not to slam the first one too quickly. We should play a video game. But this is nice. I'm gonna keep this in mind. Like, this brand. This is good stuff. I was at an Asian market today. Ironically, the Asian market did not have this. I had to go to Bevmo for my sake. There was no alcohol at the Asian market. That's their one knock against them.
Yeah, some places just don't get the licenses for it because it's just a whole extra set of 50 billion hoops to jump through.
I don't blame them. It's probably hard enough to get a grocery store going, especially now. But yeah, so that was funny. I forgot what I was saying in the first place.
It's working.
Yeah, right. At the Asian market they do sell sake like bottles and glasses, and I almost did it. I was almost that extravagant.
It's
Get
so
my little
tempting.
glass.
I recently, mutual friend of the channel's King Fats linked me like maybe a week or two ago this really, really cute battery operated sake dispenser, and it's kind of marketed as like, this is your drinking buddy, and it's a little frog.
I need that.
Wait, let me get the link.
I'm gonna put all this shit in that guy.
But basically, it's got like a straw that you put down into it, and you know the little battery operated motor sucks it up, and he pours it out the top into your cup, and he's your little friend.
Oh my goodness! I want Drinky Frog.
Commander.
Yeah, what? What's our war assets looking like? You know, I never ever bothered like actually going back to an old save just to make sure I made all the worst decisions possible. But I think we're under the bar. And I don't think it's going to increase drastically with the next couple story missions. Ooh, we're like just under the bar.
We
did lose points previously.
A froggy link in chat so people can see it.
Sure. You're all adults, right?
Trigger warning for Amazon link.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Not entirely, no. I don't like I try to be nice.
Look at that guy! Oh my god!
He pours it out the little bottle on the top.
What? That's so cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, and those glasses too. What the fuck? That's $53.
But like for $53, you get a whittle dwinking buddy who pour your drink for you.
Truly, $53 well spent. I think I might just get into sake just for this guy.
Yeah, honestly, it's delightful. I'm so tempted to get it. I need to find a good place to buy soju. It's so easy to get sake where I live, but there's not like a good dedicated place for me to get soju, and it makes me sad.
Oh, man. Oh, right. Sorry. Video games. Anyways,
yeah, how are our military assets going?
Well, we're below the bar, but like it's getting kind of close, and I'm wondering. I don't know. The Krogan clans are still technically here.
Ooh, warm apple cider and honey bourbon. That sounds good.
Yochu shirt for Yogurt Jr. That sounds like a band you might have I'm just thinking of Super Junior.
Yogurt Jr. does sound like a cute band name.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that sounds like a band from the early 2000s, but yeah, I was literally just saying Super Junior.
When's the last time we heard anything about Super Junior? Dang.
That's the only song I know.
We have absolutely nothing for the Crucible, because we don't care about that nerd stuff.
Yeah, whatever. We sent them a bunch of fake Rachni, and then they all decided to fuck off.
I've literally never drank sparkling yogurt. That sounds fascinating. What? That's the Yoju Medibot was describing, the canned sparkling yogurt and soju cocktail.
Oh. You know, I kind of forgot it was called soju, and I thought we were just making jokes about soju. But no, Yoju makes a lot more sense. I don't know how I lost track of that so quickly. Anyways, let's go kill this motherfucker.
Wow, look at all the Reapers.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, welcome, King Fats. I was telling everybody about the little soju froggy you sent me. Thank you again.
I wish I knew about that thing weeks ago. I would set up a frog cam. I would set up a drinking buddy frog cam. Every time I got a refill, everybody gets to see.
Oh my god, what a sweet little friend.
I will have to keep that in mind for future broadcast. I don't know when the next time we're gonna bother with this gimmick, because I don't know how like actually entertaining it is for people. It's fun for us.
It's very fun for us. Are you having fun out there?
Man, this stuff's smooth. This stuff's dangerously smooth.
Moria got this.
Let's go kill this man.
Little frog gets on the Junior bottles. Yes, I think the United States needs more cute mascots.
Truly.
I know it's not really like predominant over here for especially things that aren't marketed towards children or families, and I just think that's a shame though. As an adult, I didn't grow out of loving cute mascots.
Yeah, give me more cool frogs.
Like, imagine getting some beer that had, like, the same kind of marketing as, like, cereal.
I think that's like, I think there's groups that are very much opposed to that idea, is the notion, because they don't want the kids thinking that stuff is for them.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing of, like, we grew up with marketing working a certain way, so now suddenly it would appear like it's being marketed towards children as opposed to just adults like cute things too.
The intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
Does it?
But
once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
Please tell me this is point of no return and nothing will improve from here. That's all I want to hear.
Except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Okay, bye.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Yeah, Joe Camel can't exist anymore because of that shit. You ruined it for everybody. We could have had cute frogs in our liquor. Hey, kid.
Your courage for my people will be remembered. You won't be alone in the fight.
Who would ever say that to me?
Throw a rock at this kid.
Yeah, hey, kid, wait the fuck
Slow
up.
down. Yeah.
Just pull out my gun. Hey, look, it's me over there. Hey, it's all the guys that died. You're gonna need a longer hallway. You implying I feel guilt about this?
Trip him.
That kid truly doesn't, like, break his sprint even once. It's insane. Oh my god.
Is this a stink guy?
Who are you? You're not evil looking. Why? Whoa. What's up? Hello? Sexy underwear? Is someone actually, like, with me?
Just the weight of your sins. That's pretty sexy, right?
Yeah. Why am I...
Why are you...
Please reveal someone. No. Really? Why am I like this?
Shepard, we've arrived.
Also, I gotta say, like,
Oh,
don't mess with women who sleep in bras, is my advice.
That's fucked up. I could never.
I've known a select number of women who sleep in bras. They don't give off the same energy as, like, the girls who wear Cookie Monster pants to school, but they're on, like, a similar tier of power.
Oh, yeah, that's scary. What's wrong with you?
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
I guess.
Why?
Because you don't have any other teammates, Shepard.
Yeah, Shepard, I'm the only one left.
With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols,
you gotta give the people what they want, and they want Shepard in her underwear at least once.
Grab your gear.
They should have given me, like, a joke option. They should have that scene play out with a person who is otherwise unromanceable.
Put Javik there again.
Yeah, like Javik! Like, truly! That would be so fucking funny again. Like, oh, man. Who should we take to go kill the Illusory man?
Well, apparently ED is mandatory.
Yeah, it seems that way.
I'm always tempted to say Javik just because it's so funny, but truly, I don't know if, I don't really have any particular feelings here as to whether any of these other fools would have anything amusing.
Wait, is that just an outfit that makes her look more like... What's her face?
Like Samara, maybe?
Yeah, MILF Supreme. That's silly. Just have Shepard again. Just two shepherds.
She just has a mirror lying on her bed.
Dream Shepherd is in the bed with you.
On fire.
There's like nobody comments about it. She's just sitting there crackling.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I guess Javik. I feel like he has the least stake in this, which is extra funny.
Ooh, other people I don't mess with. Girls who like exclusively drink canned alcohol, but always
Ooh.
have long nails.
Ooh, yeah. That's some... They have some dexterity that you don't want to fuck with.
Either they have some powerful dexterity, or they're the kind of people who carry spoons to open their drinks in public.
And then they just always have a weapon, so you don't want to mess with that.
Yeah, true.
What does auto level up give you? It gives you better pull. Whatever. Alright. Great. There's my reputation. Look at that shit. You really filled that bar.
It's looking like a rocket pop.
Yeah. This is a pencil.
Yeah.
It has yet to be sharpened.
Ugh.
The Infiltrator. Yeah. I've been infiltrating Earth this whole time. Whoa! It's pointing the gun at
Joker. What's our
Earth
status?
first takes a new meaning
We've got a
suddenly.
foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey,
You've been eating
I got us
Oreos,
to
Joker?
Iros. I can do this. Might be a bumpy ride, though.
A little bit.
Do what you can.
Lighting's very intense.
Shepard, I am ready.
Great.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
Shepard, we aren't...
I will be
or
fine.
Joker, we aren't dating this time.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
I do not care for your input.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line.
But he could
They're
be
regrouping.
concerned as a
Now's as good
friend.
time as any.
Well, she doesn't have to be.
Just
Smack
get
his
us in
hat
the
off.
Yeah.
I'll take care of you.
His skull caves in.
Well, that wasn't ominous. Thanks. Sometimes... Damn it.
The fleet needs your help. The
I want to
Cerberus
hear your
ship has some
feelings, Joker.
upgrades that outclass
So I can
Alliance
shut them
specs.
down.
The Normandy's the most advanced ship in the galaxy.
Please be vulnerable to us so we can be terrible
Got it.
about
And
it. We
Shepard,
can punish you for it.
Tell Edie to kick some ass.
No.
She's built-in heels. She'd be great at it, truly.
Yeah, there's gonna be punctures everywhere. You're gonna get a new hole when she's done with you. Feature? Bug feature? Who can say?
Seems like a subjective stance.
Nailed it.
Everything okay, Cortez?
Fine. Got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Okay.
Is Edie the only person called Joker by his actual name? I think so.
Pretty sure, yeah.
They're launching fighters.
It's fine if we don't hear the story, then we just get to believe that Joker's sister's dead.
Yeah. I just have to assume. And hope.
Yeah.
And this one. I'm remembering how to play this video game. Oops. Barely.
Take another drink.
Yeah, we can't have that. Oh, hey. It's one of these. Get your ass out of here. How did... What? He went through the other end. Oh, good. Never mind. Okay.
Boo.
That's fair. You know what? I was silly to think I should do that. Are these?
What is tonight for if not getting a little silly?
Yeah. Can't shoot. Oh no, he's behind the thing. Where is? You up here? Yeah. That is impenetrable glass. Uh oh. Bounced right by my head there. Come on. Come on. Come on, little one. Come on. Come on. Man, you really aren't. You're really on brudging. Give me that. Can you? Do you only budge if you can see me? Hey, I'm just gonna get out in the open. You want to shoot at me?
No, I'm good. It
Okay.
seems like a bad spot.
I just had my alien use dark magic on you. Yeah, I have shit to do.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the
Why
hangar
did you
bay.
name anything
Can you
after
stop them?
Achilles?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
I don't know. It's very funny
It's
though.
like broadcasting that you have a weak point. Oh, there it goes. I'm burned by the exhaust.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Ladder's not working. Sorry. I'm really going to do it. I'm going to activate it.
We're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
Hey, yeah,
Edie,
shut
I've
up.
got a console. Go!
Shut up. And
Hangar
go.
vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
I'll admit, this is probably the kind of shit I would do if this was a tabletop game.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are
Unless I'm
inbound.
misremembering what she does. What? Hello?
Let us find out.
Oh, I dived towards the grenade.
Hello?
That was weird. If he dies before he goes off, does it
They
just
know
stop?
what we're doing.
Maybe.
Not stopping us now.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Uh-oh.
Time for another. If this were a Hideo Kojima game, I would totally believe that he would put in a minuscule percentage chance of grenades just being duds
Yeah.
for no reason.
Goodbye, head. Hello. Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah. Literally. Hey, we need to get through a door. Oh.
I
ship
can't open
controls.
the door. Yeah, this is fun.
Point ship at door.
What is step 2?
Well. Step 2 is I grabbed 5,000 credits from this thing for some reason.
Profit. Excellent.
Yeah. Step 3 is gonna involve something with that jet. Yep.
A game. Ooh, that would be fun. If a game were the minuscule chance is not that grenades are duds, but that grenades are not duds, that would be so ridiculous. It's like a 1% chance that your grenades will work.
Isn't it? No, I guess that's still the opposite. I was gonna say that's similar to present in Pokemon. Delibird's signature move, where it has like a something % chance of healing the opponent instead of hurting them. I'm sorry, am I supposed to just step up to this thing or? Escape the hangar. Got it. I may be stupid.
Edie, this was your idea. Why don't you finish it?
Edie, come on. Edie, help. Is there a button in the middle? What do you want from me, game? It wants me to escape the hangar. Hello? Just get something at the water cooler and I'll go.
Where is button to shoot big gun?
Yeah, how do I
You
launch
would-
ship into door?
Our practical missile.
Yeah. Is it this one? Yeah.
Launching fighter.
Burns our faces off.
Good.
The central lab is located behind this hangar.
You know,
Suggest
Good.
follow
Javik,
the fighter's
you're a
path.
treasure, Javik.
Noted. Let's move.
Spill my juice, Edie. Help! Help!
Edie,
Hey.
were you waiting?
Yeah.
Danger alert. All
Do you like think you're threatening? I've killed so many of you.
hostile forces
Why did you walk through the fire?
units
That was fun.
Research personnel, log all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Good.
Cool, thanks.
We recover, then continue without delay.
Cover from what? What is this? That new assault rifle. Oh right, I forgot they gave us the old one that doesn't have the same.
Ammo?
It uses the Mass Effect 1 system.
Mm.
It's funny. What do we get? The Falcon? It's kind of cool looking. Whatever. I don't use these. The cutscenes keep saying I use these, but I don't. I promise.
I do find it funny that they're
Can you get past?
even allowed for the jet to be launched while the door was closed. Like there wasn't an automatic measure for that. I guess I must assume that Edie bypassed the measure somehow, because otherwise that's just very funny.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
Yeah, it's like, why can't it even turn that way?
Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas
We're
are
going
being
to
fortified.
launch the
Heavy
jet
mortars will attempt to
inside
DPS while engineers
the building.
set turrets.
Yeah,
Any more
like,
surprises like
it's
venting
already
tunnels?
used for
No,
this.
I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Let me know when you're through.
I am through.
Okay.
There's a little.
Hmm.
We must
Girl,
proceed through a sublevel
I wasn't
to avoid
questioning
Cerberus
you.
containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find
Just
the
asking
Prothean
for an
VI?
update. Dang.
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure
Edie,
area.
I
Following
think
the
your
instructions
attitude
by the
is
fighter will
really
offer
bringing
the
down
most
the
direct
team.
route.
That is to say me. I don't really care about Javik. Javik, shut up.
Javik's rancid vibes are impeccable. They're necessary.
Yeah.
Edie,
Okay,
your
guys.
rancid vibes are just a buzzkill.
Honestly.
And yeah, and I mean that as someone who's drinking.
You were literally killing my buzz.
I don't
Oh,
appreciate
he
it, Edie.
got right at the release, man. I'll give you the satisfaction. I see you. Oh my
God.
fucking exploded! Like Oliver!
Some of these death animations are so amusing, between like the head exploding with the headshot, but when you slice someone with your
Their intention is to
with your
delay us,
giant
not stop us.
science knife gauntlet, they just
Engineers are
fall
currently
over
preparing
limply.
defense
Ugh.
ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
They should
Yes,
fall. They should
Cerberus is-
stop for a sec. I don't care. Apparently. Sorry. Sorry, dialogue. Sorry,
It's
sorry,
not the same,
gamers.
Momentarily.
Ragdoll
Shepard,
physics
that
as
console is not
characters in
remotely
Hyrule Warriors when you finish a combo on them and they launch like 80 feet
What
across
am
the
I looking
field.
at? Project Lazarus.
I
Your
almost laughed
reconstruction.
sake on my nose. Oh, I don't feel good.
It can't be done.
That'll clear you
It's
out.
not a matter of resources.
Yeah.
It's always a matter of resources.
No more snot ever.
Not losing Shepard. Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead.
You know,
Much trauma, that long
I should try it.
oxygen. We cannot overcome nature.
Should you?
Operative Lawson disagrees.
I don't know. Like, I'm tired of snot in general.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Interesting.
I think I've had my fill of it in my lifetime.
Significant trauma.
Looks like
How does it feel?
no different than any other time I've been knocked out.
It's just that
Just
wicked
took it
dark
a little longer
science.
to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me.
For better and worse.
It doesn't change anything.
Mostly worse.
Agreed. You're fighting. That's answer enough.
So this is why I bring someone else here. What else we got?
Regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
We need Shepard's evil brain.
Sir,
Yeah.
Shepard's an Alliance soldier.
Why do you say that like it's not much good? Like, that is probably incredibly good news given your objective.
We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
Impressive judge of character.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
The past is irrelevant. Stopping him now is all
I'm
that
just
matters.
saying things.
I am ride or die at this point. I don't really know what's going on.
Is reporting neurological
We're gonna kill the guy
activity.
anyways.
They're requesting more funding. Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No, they won't.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need
For Shepard to kill.
Yeah.
Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly.
Oh, Kelly, she's fine. She's still on her ship. She had the electric toothbrush.
Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Impressive
God.
manipulation techniques.
Well,
How's
anyways.
that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
Fucked!
Cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work.
Oh, that's Admiral Haggett.
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Yep. Hey, yep. I just need to jump over all this bullshit.
All these air conditioning units.
Yeah. There's so many of these. Die. Hey, man.
Ooh. If only that hurt you.
If only.
If only. Not you.
Look at
like
this
the guy
dude,
standing there. Yeah. He really blocked so many bullets for you.
He's just chilling.
Blair Witching it. love
He's shooting. Aww. Boo.
The slight gyrations were great.
It's just a little shimmy and shake. Oh, blow that thing up. Yeah, you are.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
I know how to play the game, Edie. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, hold on.
Incredible sequence of events.
Thank you.
If you had died, that would have been comedy gold.
Yeah. Jarek, that's the box.
He is new here, leave him alone.
You bet. Edie, kill this thing.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you're here. I will deny I ever said that. What's over here? It's
Understandable.
like a whole open room. I wanna go to this useless area. Interact with the objects.
Love to interact with the objects.
Play in the space.
Is that simply not what life is about?
If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
If you want some... You can look for some lore if you even care.
Thank you for asking. No, just kidding.
Sure, let's look. I love content.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the piece
They're talking about you, Shepard.
Oh.
I'm concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, wow.
Man, Edie, you're sexier than ever. Shame I have to kill you now.
The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Hey! Points at
Hey.
screen.
You were
Hey.
the rogue VI on Luna?
Hey, that's you.
Yes.
Wait, you were
We
the...
didn't exactly get off on the
Remember
right
help? I
Help!
remember that.
Gaining awareness while under attack.
Edie voice, help.
Confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more
I forgot
cooperative.
that they fucking tied her into that.
It's so completely unnecessarily, too. That's great.
Oh, way to make the galaxy smaller, game.
Yeah.
I love to hear it. I forgot about... I think I knew about it once, but I completely forgot that's the bit.
It's so funny. Like,
That's
it
what
makes
you
it...
sound like, Edie.
It makes it so much funnier, given that when you first meet Edie, literally, like, the first thing everyone in the room brings up is, like, this is like true AI. Isn't that super illegal for list reasons, including the AI going rogue on Luna?
Edie's sweating. I didn't know the ship
No.
could sweat. Wow.
You see, I have boundaries, security measures in place.
Defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
It's an acronym.
It. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on plans.
She's like sapient, you know?
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Oh,
It
so
is-
the elusive man's an idiot.
This doctor.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know.
That voice.
Yeah,
I was like, get Trainer. She'll do it.
Kelly was super into it.
No, Trainer. Kelly's the dead one. Oh, wait.
No,
right,
I just-
we were calling her Kelly.
Yeah.
Damn it, I forgot our own bit. Moving on. I'm almost through this bottle.
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
Oh, man. I'm Christopher Walken all of a sudden.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor.
There's a lot of Volus porn in that.
For a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll make sure it stays loyal.
Why? I thought you said that thing didn't have a name.
never
Do you
told
like
me that
Wally?
Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
Tim, you
7
continue
zettabytes?
to disappoint me.
Most of it was Jeff's. That was
A joke. I know. And thank you.
It wasn't. You told me Jeff Joker Moreau doesn't have 7 zettabytes of porn somewhere.
That is so much porn, though.
I don't even know.
Unless porn is taking a very different form in the future. Like,
Maybe
I
the
could
files
totally
are really
believe that.
big now.
Yeah, maybe
Fully
they're like full
holographic.
simulations
Yeah, I
and
was gonna
stuff.
say, yeah, it's like 5 simulation games. They're very in depth.
I guess we've moved to the point where like externals nowadays are like 2 to 10 gigabytes. Who knows what things will be like by this point in this theoretical space age.
I have a 12 terabyte hard drive.
Or gig, I say gig, terabytes.
Yeah. But
what are
even
you gonna
so.
put on your 10 gigabyte external?
500 megabytes.
Wow.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Please enjoy the attractions in the room.
We're limiting fire as best we can.
Fire.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Orphan Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus
You really
down,
should.
please.
Wow.
Unfortunately for everyone, Vriska is a person with agency.
That is the problem, actually. You gave her free reign, and she used it. All of it.
Too much of it.
Treats for Vriska.
Let's hope your military forces are competent.
They'll get it done.
They hired me. What's this?
Beep beep boop boop boop
How are
boop.
you holding up?
No.
Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used
Sounds
to.
like I need to finish this bottle.
You really do.
Yeah, cheers. I'll drink to that.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard
Oh, that was too much.
She's wrong, but I can respect her decision.
Bottle done. Bottle killed.
Oh wow, you chugged it?
Well, I had a maybe too big of a gulp left.
Okay.
I've just been gradually sipping pretty much this entire time.
Well, good job on finishing it. I'm glad that you like it.
Yeah, stuff's pretty smooth.
Absolutely. But the council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping
Stealing
the
cereal, man.
while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance.
500 megabytes on one disc.
Shepard will be there soon.
On one disc.
Right.
I am amused that we have kind of shifted back into cartridges in some areas of technology. They're just tiny now.
Yeah, right.
It's fun.
It's a better system. I mean, the cartridges have discs in them.
Hmm.
I guess depending on how bad. Like if it's a USB stick, yeah, no, it's basically a cart.
She should have died on Thessia.
But yeah, most hard drives are just
I'd rather you avoid killing Shepard for now.
are a disc of some sort.
For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it
And a lot of machines.
Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
I didn't have
Okay.
to. It's okay. Shepard's gonna make really bad decisions this time.
Why did they make you, Kai Lang?
That's a good question. Things to ask him about his mother.
Get like one Asian character in this whole franchise and it's you.
Yeah.
I'm going to complain about this. It's AAPI month.
Yeah, honestly, like, wait, you're really like. I never really thought about that before. That is truly the only Asian rep, huh?
Well, I think the news
guess
reporter is
East Asian.
Indian. But yeah, East Asian, he's like the only one.
I was about to say, like, yeah, we got some Indian characters. I do remember that.
Based on humans.
Oh yeah, and there's that guy in the first game whose wife is dead. I think he was also Indian.
What's left of it?
I think there's been some like NPCs that seem to be
Freaking,
implied.
I totally forgot about Kasumi, not gonna lie.
Oh, right, yeah, Kasumi also.
Kasumi's
is.
fine.
She's fine, yeah.
She's
fine.
also... I have some mixed feelings about her being a faceless character when there's so little rep, but... Well, she's not faceless, but she is always face covered in the same way that Kai Lang is.
Right, right.
Which
Something
is,
about
it's
that.
one of those things where it's like, I don't personally have an issue with isolated characters like that.
Hello.
It's just one of those things where I, you know... It's like the thing where, like, lots of NB characters or non-humans or robots. And it's like, I don't personally hate them in isolated cases, but I understand, like, the general
trend.
trope is not great.
Yeah, the trend is the issue.
Yeah. I'm sorry I forgot about you, Kasumi.
Yeah, honestly, one of the better characters.
Yeah, like 100%. She didn't deserve any of this slander. She's good. She's fine.
Anyways, hey, that fucking stupid giant Terminator is back. They saved some of it. Another thing I kind of forgot. Hey dude, I'm gonna shoot you in the butt.
Oh, not my butt.
Isn't this the part where, like, one of the Phantoms is replaced with Jack? If Jack's still alive, but
truly
but
don't
not
know.
saved? I want to say this is the area.
Javik, can you...
It's fine. It dealt with itself.
How did they make someone this lame is truly, like, the biggest issue, I think. Truly, he just should not have been a new character, because he's just so... no, it's not that he's a new character, it's just that he's undeserved, and it would be okay if they built him up better, but god...
They let someone go too hard on their own idea.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
And I think, and by let, I mean I think that was a person like one of the heads, right, of the team.
Should have just had it be Miranda, truly.
Yeah. It just would have been a, like, not even a secret identity thing. Like, the secret identity thing could be cool, but also
but just openly Miranda still working for Cerberus.
Yeah. Just Miranda in a I need to do this or they will kill my family kind of situation is great because it opens up a heroic arc for you. You can save her.
Quintessential like Paragon Renegade, where you save her and her family, or you save yourself time and just kill her, and leave her sister potentially at the hands of Cerberus because it's really of no consequence to you personally.
Yeah, not anymore. Man, Mass Effect could be a good game. Imagine if Mass Effect was good.
Mass Effect has a lot that I enjoy.
It's true. It's true.
It's true.
That's the problem, is there's so much of it that is like, it has so much potential for something to be nice, and it fumbled the bag so bad. And not in a way that's like explicitly unfun. Like, this is perfectly fine shooting RPG material, right? I'm shooting guys. It's not that interesting, but like, it's not bad.
It's satisfying enough.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
It's time to kill Kai Lang, everybody. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Wow, it's the
Cheers, I'll drink to that. Fun floor. It's pretty room to finally get to step in.
The Mass Effect 2 room. Hello? Oh, hey. Alright, I'll give it that. That moment is pretty funny.
That's fun. Immediately sits down in his chair.
Yeah.
To locate the Prothean VI.
This is my office now. I would take this shit. I wouldn't destroy it. I would just take his cool office. Hey.
Like
how the turntables.
Oh, gasp. With this giant pile of cigar ashes sitting next to the chair.
Yeah, right? Sweep that away.
We have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
I'm not owned, Shepard.
Yes.
Shepard. I don't know how to do a good Martin Sheen. Isn't this like the generic music that plays at the beginning of the Alaska Nanooks? No, never mind. I'm not going to pretend anybody knows about that.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. This is such a fucking... Hey, go Google the... go YouTube the Alaska Nanooks intro for a good time. They're a hockey team out of Alaska, if you didn't guess. They have a really hype... They had... I don't know if it's the same. It might have gotten it more insane. They had a really hype as fuck intro movie for their games. Like their team intro.
I've almost got it.
It involved the polar bear doing several action movie set pieces.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body.
Please give me a
But
chance
instead, you
to
chose
kill
control
Edie.
it.
It was necessary.
My point, exactly.
I've got it.
If I could kill Edie, that would be even better. Hello, I am.
It'd be very funny.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
I'm sending my ninja.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes.
Oh, my brother is here. I will talk to him.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle,
Popco nodding.
What?
I understand.
The Citadel.
Fucking course it is. Every plot device is the Citadel. How have you not gotten that message?
We were very clear about linking everything back to it.
We could have planned for this.
It's like a whole thing.
That if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it.
Alright, fair.
I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Womp womp.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to
Tim?
the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Bro, what is wrong with your textures?
I am a hologram.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate.
Oh, cool. They took it to Earth. That's where we're going. Great. This is all great.
Earth first.
Earth first.
We were gonna face the Reapers head on eventually. Doesn't really matter where it happens.
But I will say, being on Earth is cool.
I hope you find success.
Goodbye.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Not so fast.
Where are your eyes, bro?
He did warn you not to overstay
Oh,
your
no,
welcome.
they're there. Does it get tinier, or am I crazy? Am I
This
drunk?
jog.
Oh, hey, man. Whoa. I am pressing B rapidly. Javik, stop shooting lasers at me. Hey, check this out, Kylag.
More personal.
Beam this man.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
Cool.
You're using Reaper tech.
Idiot. Alright, they give you cover over here. Kylan, get up, you bitch. No, you're not.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh.
How are the legs? Getting tired?
What? What is anybody talking about?
I don't... Running? I don't know.
Yeah, he's a little ninja boy.
You're still slow, Shepard.
Shut
Literally
up.
have not moved.
Whoa. Cartwheels. Oh, I wanted to get him so bad. That would have been great.
You ran at the Citadel, you ran on Thessia.
Okay, Roxas.
Ow.
Bonk.
Stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Bro, what are you doing? Take cover.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Fucking get out of here. Your fucking minions lasted longer than you, idiot.
Pathetic. Anyway.
Anyways.
You guys seen this video?
I'm going back on the computer. Yeah, pull up YouTube. I want to see 10 funniest cat videos. Of all time. We're talking hundreds of years.
Oh, wow.
They took it seriously, too. That's why I gotta show you.
Kylie, why am I supposed to care about you as a person?
Hey, Javik, you wanna, like, look at all? I'm fucking checking emails, I don't care. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah! Fuck you!
That was for Miranda, you son of a bitch.
Hey,
I
why
didn't
was that?
kill her!
Why was that renegade?
Because I did a violence.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It's too late. I recommend investigating a means of concealing information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed. Perhaps your warnings will be heard early enough.
What would that renegade option have been, I wonder?
That was Paragon.
No, there was a renegade right before it.
What, really? Wait!
Yes.
Shit! I gotta reload a save. No, I want... Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta kill this guy. I didn't see that one. I was too busy laughing. I'm sorry. That was for Miranda, that girl you didn't kill.
Yeah, what?
I was gonna. We saw evidence that he was gonna. No.
Really?
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Oh, you're much
Just
better
now.
now, actually.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
You're a little robot-y
The
there.
Citadel is
Anderson.
the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it.
Sure, whatever.
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
It's just a better
I'll
set
talk
piece,
to Hackett
Anderson.
about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Woo.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers
Still
are
hanging out
preparing
here.
for
I
something
love
here.
London.
Now,
I was born
you
here.
know what for. We'll scout it out.
Bet you didn't know
Try
that.
to find out as much as we can.
Did you
Oh,
listen to my
shit.
autobiography?
Well,
Yeah, I
we'll
told
be
you.
seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be
Yeah, I went to your
careful, sir.
I went to your
You
apartment.
too,
So
Shepard.
it was
Anderson
awesome.
out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta reload. Restart mission? No. No. I don't want to go through the whole fucking thing again.
Well, we can either live with our choices or we can take another drink and say, all right, here we go.
That's the whole thing. No, I'll live with my choices. I don't know. I didn't see it. I was too busy laughing. It was so fucking funny.
It was very brief. It was just for like
man,
a second.
no!
Oh.
Speaking of reloading saves, I gotta reload the game. Sorry, we have one more strip. No, I'm just kidding. Fucking hell. What, do we need to just do this? I guess we could reload before Citadel DLC. I can't remember if that... Here, I'm gonna make a save.
You just tell the VI that it's wrong and leave anyway.
Cool. You
Cool.
fucking... You're an idiot.
Stupid.
Stupid. Uncle Phil. What if... Did the thing... Did the Citadel DLC affect our thing? Because I can retcon Citadel DLC.
Commander.
When you first loaded in, it was below minimum.
Yeah, but apparently
at this.
killing Cerberus was real cool. Cerbal? Wait, did I? The effects. I'm incredibly under the effects. I can't deny. Yeah, wow. Citadel DLC gave us a bonus. All right, if we're gonna replay this mission, we might as well replay it with maximum bad.
Okay, no Citadel DLC in our run, even though we did it for funsies.
We did it for funsies. It was fun. It was great. It's a very funny DLC.
It was delightful.
We just have to hope that this will just be under the bar. But I feel like, they keep making us do missions that are like...
You were like touching the bar when you loaded in initially. today,
Yeah,
so
this
I
is a
think
little-
you should be okay.
Yeah, it depends on if there's like another thing that just affects that
I
without
guess
us.
for the Reaper organ, it's unavoidable. Okay, maybe we'll
Gross.
Hey.
Reaper organs.
Reaper organs. Two completely different deliveries on that.
Oh, Reaper organs.
Ooh.
Let me see your Reaper organ.
Okay, it sounds pretty enticing when you put it that way, though.
You want to see the Reaper organ?
Maybe.
Denny's.
Anyway.
Well, anyways, this is what the dialogue to skip. Oh, I skipped the choice.
Except for the
It was
catalyst.
that unimportant.
There's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus.
Choices matter. Video games.
Once
I
we
love
attack,
video games.
the Crucible won't stay safe for long.
Without Citadel, it might work. Yeah, like I truly wonder.
First stage of our attack on Earth.
And the feeling normal.
The Reapers in Cerberus.
Always. I've gone on record saying I'm the most normal person on the face of the earth, I
You're
think.
so fucking right, bestie. I'm not even gonna bother sprinting. I can't. I'm just gonna hold.
Yeah, truly, what's the point?
Can I just skip this? Can I just shoot the kid?
If only.
Not yet.
Wow, I want to see the speedruns of this game where people are forced to just trudge through this.
Do you have to go forward in this sequence, or can you let the kid just run away? Nah, you probably have to meet him at a certain point. Let him go, man. That kid is not breaking that sprint. Oh wow, you really don't.
Oh, you can't just stand there.
Sick. This is your pee break.
Yeah, sprinting to the bathroom because you can't sprint here.
Yeah, this is the speedrunner's pee break. We've found it out. Wow, look at that. Can I fucking no?
You're trying to skip.
I'm trying to be the speedrunner. But yeah, no, this is you take the pee break. A second me, like that had ever happened. Anyways.
Why? With my knowledge.
Why?
What? What? I didn't mean to actually look at his info. And the dick. Oh yeah, we didn't earn all those points, so we're not as leveled up, which is okay because we don't use that shit.
Edie, do we have any slacks?
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey,
No.
I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Let me skip. I'm hitting the button.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
They don't have either. It's so
Apparently.
funny.
Head to the shuttle.
Yeah, it's really funny that they 100 billion% never anticipated that this would happen.
Hey, guess what, Joker? You're incredibly wrong. I can see the
Just get us in
future.
there safely. I'll take care of your girlfriend.
Well, that wasn't ominous.
His what?
Thanks. Sometimes... Damn it.
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The
Joker.
Normandy's tossed in bed
Joker
in the
cuck
galaxy.
moments.
Go do some damage.
Yeah, I'll take care of your girlfriend, Joker. Oh, she'll be doing something.
Everything
With her
okay,
ass.
Cortez?
And mine. And maybe theirs. Everybody's ass is gonna have some involvement, you know?
Everybody?
Everybody's, except for yours,
Wow.
Joker.
Well, I mean, you've got to be delicate with him.
Yeah, well, or just not get him involved.
They're launching fighters.
Hey, man.
Slap him on the butt, kills him instantly. Breaks his spine.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. Sounds like breaking a stick.
Oh yeah, you. Hey, you need to look up again.
Buddy, this is like a recurring pattern of behavior. Not to sound too much like an intervention, but
Yep. Yeah, it's awesome.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
who's got an Odysseus protocol? Or actually, other direction. Let's get worse. Like who's got like an Orpheus protocol? That sounds like a bad name.
Can you
Who's
open the
got?
hangar?
No. However,
What
I
is
can
the
access
fucking
their
guy?
fighter launch controls.
I don't want help with this. I need to find the name.
Shepard, Cerberus
Okay.
is aware that the venting attempt failed.
I believe in you.
Reinforcements are inbound.
Oedipus. That damn it, Oedipus. Sorry, who's got the Oedipus protocol?
Oh god.
Who up using there? I knew Fats, if anybody, was going to beat me on that one.
Like,
I'm too drunk.
What if-
I'm sorry.
what if I went on like a small rant
Yeah. What's
about
up?
how mad I am about Sigmund Freud in many ways, but this is another very specific one.
Is that he likes
So-
Oedipus too much?
So if you have read the tragedy of Oedipus Rex, the Shakespearean tragedy, you would know that the tragedy of Oedipus is I don't remember this French philosopher's name, please don't come at me, but essentially his story is the line of one often meets their fate on the road taken to avoid it.
Right.
And he explicitly 1,000,000,000% did not want to sleep with his mother, is the point of the tragedy of Oedipus Rex.
Is that he didn't want it, and then he ended up doing it.
Yeah, exactly. That he wanted more than anything not to sleep with his mom and kill his dad was the point. Not that he had an intrinsic desire to do so, but that in his efforts to avoid fate, unfortunately, he only realized that fate was inescapable.
Good.
He did not have an underlying sexual desire for his mother or rivalry with his father.
I killed him.
Like, and if you've read the tragedy of Oedipus Rex, you would know that this man literally took every measure he possibly could to avoid this. When he heard about his fate, he was like, I should just move. If I just like move to like another country, I'm not going to run into my parents. Unfortunately, what he didn't know is that as a baby, he was dropped off in another country and he ended up returning home by accident, completely unbeknownst to himself.
One moment.
Damn.
Cerberus has updated their encryption.
Which sucks.
There may be a slight delay.
How's Cerberus
Like the
Other areas.
any more?
a brief run over of the setup of Oedipus Rex. He's born as the son of a king, and the king is given the prophecy about his son. This prophecy is your son is going to usurp you and marry your wife. And he was like, oh, that sounds bad, actually.
That's gross.
So he chucks his baby into another kingdom to die. This baby ends up getting, this baby survives to adulthood, becomes Oedipus. And Oedipus also hears this prophecy of, hey, you're going to kill your dad and marry your mom. He's like, ew, actually, no, that sounds
Yeah,
bad.
he also agrees it's a bad prophecy.
Yeah, so he's like, I'm just gonna move to a different country, That sounds like a great way to avoid my parents. I don't really, know my parents, but there's a good chance that I just won't run into them if I move far away enough. And unfortunately, he goes back home and blah, blah, blah. end of the story is he does usurp the king of this new kingdom, and he does marry the queen and become the king and sleep with her. And then the tragedy is, it turns out the prophecy came to fruition.
Yeah.
That's the tragedy. The tragedy is he met his fate trying to avoid it. Whereas if he did nothing, it would have been the only way to have avoided his fate. It's horrible.
It's irony.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
It's horrible. And like dunking on Sigmund Freud is not remotely a new or hot take, but this is a very specific pedantic one that I get mad about.
Yeah.
The hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative.
Like, we are definitely at the point where Freudian psychoanalysis is mostly treated as like a history of psychological practices that were important, like they were significant at the time, but are not empirically valued today necessarily. It's like the Greek humors to keep, you know, talking about freaking tragedies, I guess. It's like nobody's gonna say nobody's going to give you medical advice about humors in a trustworthy way. I guess this is putting aside the entire notion of seeking alternative medicine, but whatever, that's a different conversation. But the only thing that people generally agree upon nowadays in the empirical science-based study of psychology is that he was definitely like the first guy really onto something with the concept of the subconsciousness and the unconscious mind. Like, no, we don't do the id ego super ego in modern psychology whatsoever. Like, but it can be like a useful shorthand for certain concepts, I guess.
Yeah. Hey guys, hey, how's it going?
Before I decided about, like, he built up the field a whole bunch, but basically all his ideas now, yeah, extremely. That is basically it. Like, he's required reading, but he's not like upheld as modern in any capacity.
I skipped everything. All right.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Anyway, that was my rant for the night, unless I do another because I drink too much. I don't know.
I think it's time. I don't know. I was gonna say, is it time to open my new bottle?
Just take Cerberus down.
Oh, I didn't check the time when you
later.
said you finished the other one.
Yeah, me neither. All ships. I'll wait. I'll wait till we replay this mission.
Yeah, I think that's a safe amount of time.
We're speed running.
Let's hope your military force.
Your ship. Finish it. Yes.
This is awesome. And now I'm done, apparently.
What are these graphs? What are these line graphs indicating?
Tell me about the charts, Edie.
Show me your sexy data. I want to see your data sets. What are your p-values?
Show me your 7 terabytes. Or not, sorry, zettabytes of porn. I want to see
Like,
Jeff's collection.
How small are you getting your p-values out here? Like,
who up small in their p-values?
who up here small in their p-values? 0.05? Alright. 0.02?
The head is large.
0.01? Ooh, girl.
Girl?
Girl? Girl, your p-value is tiny.
I'm so happy for you. Oh my god!
Jesus Christ. Oh no!
I got stabbed by the ninjas. Alright. I forgot to instantly snipe this one this time. Where do you go? I keep losing you. Wow, an arm shot got that one.
Sometimes I was just in a major artery somewhere.
Yeah, you know, that's fair.
Like, be careful out there. A lot of people think that that only like things to the head and torso will really get you, but if you get stabbed in the thigh just right, that'll end you real quick. That was morbid, I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're killing a lot of people.
That's true, we are killing a lot of people. I'm just running through my sake, so I'm also running through my mouth is running. There we go.
There you go. Would you also like a shot, sniper? Just kidding. Get it? Shot.
Boom. We got no, I forgot the word that means words that are the same but have different meanings.
Synonym. No, antonyms.
Trying to kill us this time.
No, that's opposites.
Damn it.
Antonyms is the reverse of synonyms. What is the word?
I forgot the third thing. The secret third thing.
Secret third thing. Homonym. Thank you, Medibot.
Homonym. Yes. Right.
Killed by the homonym.
Yeah. Death by homonyms.
That sounds like a fun book.
Yeah, right?
Like a sort of like black comedy kind of.
Agatha Christie teaches children. Desperately hooked on phonics.
Desperately.
Detrimentally hooked on phonics. I didn't look at this one.
Couldn't quit you if I tried, phonics.
See, we missed so much.
Phonics Anonymous. Who is this?
Extremely impressive.
Who's
If we
Grayson?
could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Did you fire that other guy?
Robin? Dick Grayson?
He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
Who?
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
Who the fuck are you talking? Who's Grayson? Am I supposed to remember this shit? I'm staring blankly at this video.
Grayson.
Roll it out. I want all Reapers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
Novel tie-ins,
Novel.
of course. Just like Kai Lang, everybody's favorite fucking ninja.
Well, since Kasumi exists, empirically, no.
Sir, you wanted my opinion
She's
on
a
this. It's too dangerous.
gentleman thief.
We're close.
I guess she kind of
We can control Reaper forces. Everything we
kind of overlaps a little, I think,
made. It's about to pay off.
We can't lose you,
with
sir.
a very specific, sneaky methodology.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir.
I'm going to ship them now.
Who, these two?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, why not? Whatever.
Yeah.
Who give a shit?
Yeah, at this point.
Stares blankly at video screen. Nobody's got any commentary on this one. Goodbye. It's just novel tie-ins. I'm making a hard save just in case.
Tim is vulnerable with one person.
Jana, I love you. Read this book about how much I love you.
This is it.
Okay, but if somebody told you that, like, would you not
Yeah,
read it?
but it's not
But thanks.
the catalyst.
Yes.
Is that just me? I would read it.
Everything, Shepard. Everything I've done.
I don't remember asking this series of questions.
Me neither. I think you just said screw you as quickly as possible, basically.
Well, now I can earn renegade points for it. Yeah, now I can cuss.
Oh, you said a bad word. Do you know how many baby angels you just killed?
Watch your language.
How many of you killed? Together we would already have the crucible.
Respectability politics still exists.
You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest.
You're not holding a constructive dialogue, Shepard. Debate me.
Will ever convince
Oh.
Whoa. Done. And so are you.
I'm gonna kill you.
To recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just
I don't care.
Oh,
We
Monica,
did this
thank
already.
you for understanding.
You are attempting to security protocol catalyst in hand. The catalyst is the Citadel.
Oh my god, the Citadel.
Oh my god.
This is crazy.
I am programmed. The one who broke.
Then
They already to the system. Correct. The Reaper forces will now.
we'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Anyways,
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs.
oh, you killed my hologram screen, you stupid ass ninja. With your little tailcoats. Cyber tailcoats.
I'm
Your
already
cyber legs. You have a built-in trench coat to your cybernetic armor.
His little jog will make me laugh.
Hate you. It's just such a touch. Oh, I was hitting you with my melee. Whatever. Hey, Edie,
Everything about
excuse me,
Tyler
pardon me. Everyone.
is just a touch.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
I guess.
You say just before you summon like 10 people
right.
to come fight with you.
All
You
you're
fucking
doing is
bitch.
making humanity.
Knife fight me to death in privacy in a room with just the two of us, you coward.
Yeah, honestly, like I'll let Javik and Edie leave. I will kill you myself.
Or we die. Those are the options.
Oh, okay. I choose you die.
Crunch.
Hit him with the voodoo.
The best you can do.
All your dudes are cringe.
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Okay.
You ran to the Citadel.
We didn't let him blow this much up last time, I'll admit. We somehow killed him a lot faster. I think my pistol is like weirdly good at killing him.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
A little bit.
It's really eating him alive.
See it.
Goodbye. Outlived by your mooks again.
Alright. Okay, not to miss it this time. It was so brief when it came up to.
I have to be mean to this VI.
But more importantly, I guess we have to make sure we don't hit that minimum threshold.
Yeah. We get to kill Kailang twice! Woo! Look at this bastard, he's trying to do a thing and everybody's not looking. This sun is very interesting, Shepard. I'm entranced by it.
Shepard, did you get that video I sent you?
Yeah, wrong trigger.
I still find it wild that this is Renegade. Like, what is...
I think someone else kills him for you or something? I don't remember.
Is that... How is that better? What does it matter?
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend.
I'll stop them.
I said I'll fucking stop them. Leave me alone. I'm going home.
Dang, worth it.
I'm gonna kill the Hubble.
Oh!
Oh my god, watch out, the Hubble! Dink! It should have just, like, exploded against the surface of whatever that is. The Citadel, that is to say. Boom!
That would have been so funny.
Just killed the fucking satellite. Old ass.
Barely.
I can kill the Hubble anytime I want.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The
We
Reapers
got a
have been
better
preparing
we
for
got a
something
better
here.
telescope
Now
now.
we know what for.
And take even
We'll
cooler
scout it out.
pictures.
Try to find out as much as we can.
That clearly means we don't need older technology anymore. We should throw it out.
Be careful, sir.
I think they would
You
if
too,
they
Shepard.
could.
Anderson out.
I don't think they have a good answer for trying to remove the Hubble.
Hmm.
If they could, I bet they would. And that's terrible. Oh, just under the line, baby!
Yes, perfect.
I don't know if this is gonna stay the same. I hope this next... I don't know, it's just retake Earth, right? Isn't that the next mission?
Is that the... Is that the Reaper organ TT was speaking of?
Yeah, it gives you a chunk.
Yeah, we might barely break the threshold then.
Well, like,
But
that was what brought us to this point.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I believe.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get nothing more, but definitely should make a separate save here, perhaps.
Maybe.
Diana, you pushed us over the line. I'm going to kill you.
Wouldn't that be something? Why did we talk to her?
Why did we talk to her? This is a mistake.
What does that even count as? Oh, Reaper Brain. It's in the Crucible. I don't think you get anything more. That'd be nice, because I would love to just be this close, because that's extra funny.
So funny.
But I'm going to make a separate save. I'm going to make a separate save and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was going to say I would like to. I need to put some food away, so
let's all take a potty break.
Let's take a potty break. Refill your drinks.
See you in a second.
Sorry, I was kidding. We'll be back.
We're back. We are back.
Back to back.
Backstreet's back. All right. I've already opened the next sake because I wanted to give my mom a little of it because it's insane.
Ooh, did she like it?
Yeah, she agreed. It's quite smooth. It's
excellent.
I truly cannot recommend this more. Like, this is truly like the most like I'm drinking nothing and now I'm getting drunk.
Excellent.
Clink my bottle again.
Oh.
Skull. Kanpai, etc.
Kanpai. I got a reasonable refill for no. I also still have my cider that I haven't opened, and I got some game or nori, whichever you prefer to call it.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably try to slowly nurse this next one.
Sounds like a good idea.
I got pizza waiting for me, so I got some real good recovery coming my way.
Yeah, that sounds delightful.
Unfortunately, there's not like an easy resource of looking up war assets. Like as far as story missions.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to trust you, TT.
Mass Effect 3 story mode war assets. War assets guide. Every asset that adds to your military strength. Okay, so basically we need to see what is our journal. Priority Earth. This is the final mission. This is it, folks. This is it, Luigi.
Oh.
Okay, priority Earth. This has to, like, they can't give us shit in priority Earth, right? This has to be the line.
You would think so. Unless there's something mid-mission, but
yeah, right. It's not on this page, so I'm going to trust that this is the line. We have drawn the line. We have not met it. There's no more submissions that we will not do them. We will not do this DLC. I'm sorry that all the DLCs are non-canon for this run.
It was a dream.
They were kind of funky.
You ready? Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
You're guarding the door. Oh, I didn't mean to walk back.
Don't worry, I'll tell them.
Yeah. You won't survive. I will tell your grandkids that you were a big fucking coward. Yeah,
why?
I don't care. Hey, trainer, how you doing?
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
specialist
You're
trainer.
also
I'm all right.
Indian,
Really.
right?
I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Stay sharp and get the job done. Today we take back Earth.
Hoorah!
Roger that, Commander.
Finish the fight. The Covenant won't know what hit it. I don't even have emails? Man, it is serious.
Wow. I didn't read Dracula Daily today.
Oh no, I have not been keeping up. We're not. I meant to, because I'm still just on the list, so they've been emailing me, but I haven't. I got to maybe June last year and I fell off. And I've been meaning to just go from the beginning again.
Oh, it's still pretty early in there, so
yeah, right?
Definitely not a bad time to hop on.
It's not a bad time.
Yeah.
Not a bad time. I got these 2 spots.
These 2 little spots. I've been keeping up generally pretty alright, just because I tend to try to read during meal times, so I usually have them with breakfast.
What does Dr. Michels want from us?
I hope everyone on the Citadel is okay. My brother
What?
and many friends are still on board.
Did you want to talk in your room?
Good luck, Commander.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
I hope everyone on the Citadel is okay. My brother and
That does tend to be what that means, doesn't it?
I know you'll do
Yeah.
everything.
Well, I'm gonna check in with everybody, and then we're gonna,
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the information network.
We have to check in with Glyph, and then we can leave this room.
Yeah, if he can give us one more upgrade, that'd be really cool, actually. Speed up shield regen or the rate at which tech. Okay. 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 The end. Hey, Liar. Actually, don't care. Do you have anything? Okay.
A living, breathing Prothean right below
Girl,
me.
we have.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little...
This
I
is
know
some
we
old
didn't.
news, though.
I know we didn't do a lot of things in the save file.
Yeah.
But look at that. Oh, I never stumbled upon the poker game. That's a shame. Is that a thing in there, or am I thinking of Mass Effect 2? I can't remember anymore.
There are too many people dead.
I don't think also too many people dead.
Was there a poker table in 2?
No, maybe not. Yeah, like, man, missed opportunity. I want to play poker with friends. That is to say, I want to have a poker night.
I have never had a poker night before.
I'm not even that much of a gambler. I don't really like gambling per se, but like low stakes gambling could just be fun. I just like playing poker.
I've
to be
literally
honest.
seen people play with like Chips Ahoy.
Yeah, literally. Like, what if we just bet some cookies? I keep thinking, like, I know we've brainstormed this in the group chat because we were thinking of doing something with poker.
Was this the poker night talks when I had confessed that I didn't know about these and was sad that it's not on sale anymore?
Oh, well, no, not necessarily the poker night game. I just mean poker between us. But also,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
poker night.
Oh, probably like tabletop sim or something.
Yeah, I mean, just do it there. The discussion, the nature of the discussion is that poker needs to have a stake of some kind, right? You need to have a prize to win, or else what the fuck are we doing?
Just enjoying the company of our.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but we can do that for free. Doing anything else. If you're playing poker, you need a prize of some sort.
What would our prize be?
That was the discussion. Is like, what do we figure out? Do we put something on the line? Does like winner get to request something like a pooled prize from the rest of the friend group?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if we could truly like do it with money or things that take time, like I guess art, because a lot of us draw and stuff here. But
sure, I don't
what
know.
would it be?
You could like do it for charity, like
Ooh, yeah.
all the losers donate or something. Like,
winner picks next movie night for the group or something.
yeah, something like that. You know, like put a stake. You need something on the line, not necessarily like something to give up, but something to win.
Mm-hmm. Alternatively,
you're betting your chips.
There is also the alternate where you have punishment games for the worst losers. Which could be fun and devious.
I don't know if our group... Well, I was going to say, I don't know if we're cruel enough, but I don't know. Maybe we just... we might be cruel enough, but maybe not to each other.
We have to get the right people on board who are willing to be cruel to the rest of the group to help enable the ones who are probably more hesitant for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta pre-come up with your punishment and stick to it when you... Oh, yeah, like you could have like a hat of punishments, right? And if you lose, you draw. Every time you bust out, you draw a hat. You draw from the punishment hat.
That would be pretty cool. What kind of punishments would you like to make? I feel like this is the kind of thing I would be difficult at choosing and might need to be enabled.
That bastard Kylan must have felt good.
Who?
Certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw
Tim?
us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay for everything they've done.
Punch them with your big muscles.
Big old meaty fists. Let me pet the dog.
Bubby.
Hey there. Good dog.
Yeah. Alright. The one good thing that Shepard is allowed to do. Alright, what does Dr. Mickles want in our room? I've never seen this before, so I'm deathly curious. It better not be a resource. No? Was that just a recycled message from when she wanted wine and now we're past the point where we can get her some?
That would be unfortunate.
Fine. I wanted to talk with the French lady in my room.
Hon hon.
Isn't that just what I always want? Ever? Get the French lady in my room.
Cheers.
I am drinking to that. PAX. Let's go to PAX. You ever been to a PAX?
I have. There was... PAX South used to be very accessible to me until they stopped doing it.
Oh, no. I've been to 2 PAX Primes back in the day. A long time ago. Back when certain people weren't even back when I wasn't transitioned and certain people I know weren't even transitioned. Hey, fellas. What are you putting on me?
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Sick of talking on fucking holograms, Shepard. Let me walk on this bitch in dramatic style.
Did you sit in something wet?
Yeah.
You know, good on you for just saying it.
I do that.
Stop zooming in on his butt. What is...
Are you ready to bring the
My butt is super wet, Shepard.
Yes, sir.
Bringing some cake on board.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Some pineapple upside down cake on account of the moistness.
All fleets reporting in.
There's no down in space, Shepard. I'm drunk.
Never
Cheers, I'll
before
drink to
have
that.
so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this.
Why do I... Hey, wait, this is my job. Why do you get to... Hey, I'm the one who makes heroic speeches, sir.
Did you come here just for this?
Yes. Our populations.
Fuck you, Shepard.
We must stand fast in the face of that terror.
Man, remember Garrus?
They will advance until our
Who?
last city
Oh my
falls.
god, my headphones got this.
But we will We will.
I'm sorry, everyone. You have to live in my hell.
The coming battle.
What's the Geth doing here? Oh, right. We let them live. So Tally could die. And also all the Quarians.
So good.
Remember when all the Quarians died, sir?
The sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Anderson's in London. He was born there, you know.
Please help me.
Admiral, how you holding?
Shepard, I really want to leave.
Shepard, I'm taking my apartment back.
Help me.
Gotta get the arms.
I'm gonna sit in my big-ass house and drink until this whole thing is over.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
I might want to
Oh, you're snacky.
Alive and dead to the Citadel.
Even if I have pizza waiting
From
for
the
me.
FOB.
I will partake slightly of snacky.
On the Citadel beam.
It's not a bad
I
idea.
noisily opened them.
This is ASMR.
Yeah, what's up? Welcome to
What
me
do you want?
opening a bag
Once we see
of
those
takoyaki
arms,
puffs.
Shield fleet
Takoyaki
will escort
balls.
the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical.
Hmm.
We don't have enough firepower.
I am still slowly working my way through dinner, but I did also bring a snacky of some mushroom jerky.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
You didn't unite shit,
This is
Shepard.
the only plan
Hit
we
us with
have.
those anime
If we
girl
wait, the Reapers will lead us
noises.
slowly.
Ow.
Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get
Mugga,
the
mugga, mugga,
Citadel
mugga.
arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
You know, okay, this does taste a little like takoyaki. These are like, you know,
Yeah.
they're like corn puffs balls, right? Like a cheese ball might be.
Yeah.
But they're supposed to be takoyaki flavored. And yeah. It's not perfect. But like, I taste it.
Yumby.
That's pretty good. Not a bad pairing with the sake either.
Ah, you got your theming down.
For sure. Alright. Final mission. Time to kill the last Prothean and also you, Liara.
Yay!
Let's go! We got 2 more slots on the board to fill.
We got a quota to meet.
We actually gotta add an extra slot because I know Anderson's gonna die. Spoilers.
Am I the only one who considers doing the anime girl sound as a method of self-care?
Mugga, mugga, mugga. Wait,
I say
now
Godspeed.
there's so many more. There's so much more potential now. Oh, right, because we didn't do all this DLC.
Right, yeah.
I could have earned so many more bad guy points. It's still a pencil. It's just not filling the whole thing.
Black eraser. Leave smudges all over your page.
Alright, everybody. This is it. Oh, wow, I've already drained, like, more than half of this. Well, I guess some of it was given to someone else, but still.
It could go down real easy.
Especially this one.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
I feel like the last time I tried trying sake, it tasted like nail polish. And I guess
It's
it's not present from this.
It will definitely depend on the brand, for sure. Like, there's a wide variety of sake.
But this is so smooth and so tasteless.
I'm glad
Which it
you really
feels
got
like
one you
would-
liked.
Yeah, it feels like it wouldn't be a good thing, but it just goes down like water, like better than water. It's nothing.
Better than water.
You heard it here, folks.
Alliance fleet reporting.
The
Turian fleet reporting.
Hakutsuru draft sake,
reporting.
better than water. Drink it instead.
All Geth
Hey, Geth. We're gonna kill you, by the way.
Yeah.
Did you know you're going to die by the end of this mission? Avengers.
Ready to engage on your command.
Do something. Were the Geth the only the Geth were the only fleet that checked in?
Love it.
Like, was I not paying attention?
We've both had a decent amount to drink.
Like, I swear they're the only people who actually checked in.
Ready on my signal.
The protocol.
Beep, 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 beep.
No, don't hit us.
Oh, fuck! Watch out for the Normandy, Jesus. I know it's a stealth fighter. Hey, where'd they go? You're not the on this. What happened to my guys? What happened to the real guy? Why couldn't this mod change pre-rendered cutscenes?
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Let's go, Master Chief.
Yeah, see ya. Noble 6, get on that shit. Master Chief would survive this situation. I need to name Spartans that die.
Attack! Acknowledge.
Okay. Y'all like Star Wars?
Yeah, a lot of pachoos going on here.
Look at all these people views. Star Wars really killed the game with sound design. Like, I will fully give every ounce of Star Wars' sound design.
Iconic, truly.
Is deservedly iconic. Like,
I know
deservedly
Star Wars
remembered.
when I hear one, yeah.
Like, those blaster bolts. Like, every type of gun noise in that movie series. And pretty much every other noise, but, like, especially the gun noises. Haha, get fucked, Arians. This is truly the fruits of our labors in one cutscene.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Fucking 100 gex sampling Star Wars Blaster now? Hell yeah, they know a good sound. I hear. I've been listening to 100 gex. As a trans woman, I probably should be listening to 100 gex, just from everything I understand. That's good.
Commander.
I want to fight. I want to win.
Be careful down there.
No.
Fine.
Cockpit.
Stay focused.
They should have given me a renegade button. Just shove him back in the seat and watch all his bones break. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. There you go. Whoa. I took a little bit to load in there, Cortez. My stubble had to load.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
My stubble loads about that fast too, and it's annoying.
We're closing in on the
No,
OG,
no.
Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell.
Nobody heard that.
Take a look for yourself.
Yeah.
Erase that from me, right?
All I heard was you eating more snackies.
I'm drinking more, actually.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I think the snackies are
Barely
stemming
even
the tide.
recognize it.
I think the tide's finally coming for me.
Yeah, I mean, the difference is I wasn't eating at the beginning, so it hit me a lot faster.
Yeah, I sat down with like a whole meal.
I purposely don't, because in these situations, I don't think it'll work if I do.
No, it's true. I do it partially for safety and partially just the timing of the day. I just usually needing to eat dinner right before streams.
It's true. Normally I would too, but like yeah, I delay it just because
Change of plans,
I want to
people.
feel the effects.
can't.
We're gonna take out
Yeah,
that
super
Hades
valid.
cannon.
I can't delay meals. It's bad for me.
That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
My pathetic little
Perfect.
body.
You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
It reminds me of that one little interaction you can have in Disco Elysium with one of the old men, where he has like this delicious looking sandwich, and you could be like, "Hey, dude, give me your sandwich," and he's like, "I'm sorry, officer, I need this to regulate my blood sugar. You have to worry about those things when you're old." And I'm like, "I'm not old."
But I gotta.
But I gotta. And I hate it.
I guess my body is. I have the body of a 70-year-old man.
Yeah, people say I have an old soul, but I have an old body too, apparently.
So they need to step up.
Yeah. Actively crumbling into dust. Ooh,
Gravity's
gravity.
mean mother. Hey man. Oh, you're still alive. Will you stop that?
CT, if possible, we're going to develop the science and... What the hell was that? I can speak. We're going to develop the science, and you can donate that to me if you want.
The stubble.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This is Captain Johnson.
Yes.
We need those guns offline now.
I don't know who you are. I don't know why you assume that I would know who a Captain Johnson is.
Got me saying I'm not old on camera. Yeah, I'm like you know those people who like say they're a certain age or they're half their age for a long time. I'm kind of the opposite, where I'm like double my age.
Yeah, here's the actual number. Here's how my body operates. You figure it out. Stop that!
Do you mind?
Yeah, oh, hello. Right. God. Our bonuses are so fucking high, it just melts those dudes now. Hello, I'm aiming the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle.
The sniper rifle.
This is actually better if I was aiming the sniper rifle.
I forgot they're just called cannibals.
They're eating them. Oh, hey, dude.
I'm not sure if the other day I had a moment where I disappointed Knight by answering like a question that it wasn't really a question. He was just like reading a post that he saw, and he was like, "This reminded me of you." Like, there's some girl on Reddit who was talking about like how they had no idea what the most ethical way to consume human meat was, like what the most legal way to do so was, and I have an answer.
Yeah.
So legally within the United States, you cannot consent to being eaten or have someone consent to being eaten in any way that would kill them. Yeah, people have definitely tried, and it's definitely not legal, regardless of like what kind of contracts you make beforehand. It's definitely not legal. But currently, the most legal way that I know of is is loss of body part due to injury, and requesting this body part to be kept for. You can request that removed body parts be given back to you by the hospital for various reasons, be it that you want to keep it, or that more than likely it's usually for religious reasons, and that'll be your best bet if you really want to convince them to give it to you, because yeah, because there are places where people do bury limbs, like there are like limb cemeteries and stuff, or there, you know, religions often have very specific ways of which you're supposed to dispose of bodily parts. So it's not crazy to ask for that. But basically, you get into an accident wherein you need a limb removed, you request it back, and then you can eat it.
Or let somebody eat it, even.
Or let somebody eat it. Basically, you probably should throw a party and share the experience, but yeah, that's...
Have an arm. On me.
Currently, to my knowledge, that is, like, the most legal way of going about it currently.
I gotta say, doing this part while drunk actually might suck real huge ass.
Oh no, but... Otherwise that sounds good, but I understand what you're trying to say.
Not in a good way.
Not in a good way. And it's nearly 70 and yet somehow be still older than him. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I have to regulate my blood sugar and I smoke a pipe.
And I smoke a pipe.
It's true.
It truly makes it all. Oh. Stop making so... I fucked up. Stop making so much noise!
What the hell?
What? Okay. Oh, you're like a Reaper or something.
See, the problem is that I might have to regulate my blood sugar, and I might smoke a pipe, but I also like frilly dresses, and I don't know where that fits in.
I want to see you smoking a pipe. Oh, not this shit again. As if I needed more sensory hell.
Shut up.
Shut the hell your mouth. You're dead. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I made it.
Proud of me for the last stroke. Was that about the big butt, or was it... I don't remember.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of lost track of what you're responding to on that one.
I'm
We're
sorry.
both a little too inebriated for that.
That's fun.
You think we
It's
remember
fun,
what we
either.
say?
This is like the first... What? No. Wait, well, I mean, we haven't done it together too much.
We've done
the
it
drinking.
together once, I think.
And that was the Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that was the Mountain Dew. That was the Mountain Dew extravaganza.
Simply smoke a pipe in a frilly dress. I'm not smoking a pipe in my freaking $200 dresses.
What if you did, though? That would be some peak aesthetic posting.
It would be cool, but... Oh, man, I just...
You gotta be careful.
I just ordered Angelic Pretty's British Bear in the blue colorway, and it would look good, but...
I want to see it.
It will be here eventually, in like maybe a month or two. I just saw it was being sold on a...
Who the fuck?
I'm alive.
Who's that?
That you are, Commander.
Oh, hey.
Whoa.
Anderson.
You're alive. You're not just a hologram.
When did you...
I appreciate the trust.
I think you've earned
Not follow
How are we
it.
looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are
Was the Paragon option to hug him? I can't remember.
Not a moment too soon.
I'm not hugging you. Who are you?
But the Reapers are
Who
counting
is
them already.
this?
Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
Minibot, I bet you'd look fantastic in frills.
Honestly, as someone who has seen what you vaguely look like at least once.
I'm just very much of the opinion that frills... People don't say this enough about frills, and I'll be the advocate for it if I need to be. Everyone says everyone looks good in a suit, and it's true, right? Everyone looks good in frills, too.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we
The
figured out the
secret,
Reapers were
the
focusing
secret
on the
alternate
major centers,
option.
it
It's
became
true.
easier to avoid direct contact.
The tricky thing is just that there's way more cuts of dresses than there are of suits, so you gotta find what works for you. But other than that...
Lost a lot of good men planning this attack.
Or skirts, you
But
could
with
do
soldiers like Major
skirts.
Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held
There was a fucking original character for the trailer of this game? BioWare, how up your own ass are you, truly?
Is he the John Final Fantasy 14 of this game?
This is worse than Kai Lang. I'm gonna say it right now.
He's not obnoxious. I think that gets him points.
No, I just think in the grand scheme of things, this guy is worse than Kai Lang.
Dang.
This guy
That's a
has
hot
only
take.
appeared at this point. And it's supposed to be a call callback to the fucking trailer. What?
I remember
Get
the
outta
trailer.
here.
I said like a liar. No, I'm totally lying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie to you, Shakes. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Forgive you.
I swear I didn't mean to lie to you.
It's okay. That ages so poorly. Who's gonna watch that shit in 20 years?
He's British.
He sure is.
You did what you had to, and now we're in a position to actually pull this off.
Who gives a fuck what he was doing?
Modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Are you Zaid?
Medals just yet.
Yeah, a little bit.
This fight's just getting
I think he might be.
And Hammer better be
Even
ready.
though Zaid's not British, but
I know.
he sounds very similar.
Yeah, I think that's literally Zaid's voice actor.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
I'm
We'll get
probably
it done,
gonna finish
Anderson.
this bottle by the end of the stream.
Godspeed.
We're almost there.
Really?
Lord knows we're almost at the end of the game.
The entire galaxy united.
I'm trying to eat a little takoyaki balls on the
I
on the
credit
side,
Shepard
but
for that.
we're just gonna
That's
go
exactly.
fucking balls to the wall.
I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what
As
you
someone
did.
who's also a little tall, I understand the long skirt pain.
There's the FOB.
They say full length, and then it's halfway down your shins. What the hell?
That's too much.
My advice is invest in socks and tights.
Yeah. I have one skirt. I have one like proper skirt that I like to wear, and then it's just a bunch of tights from there. Or socks. Simply show a little leg, or that.
That's fair.
I haven't thought about doing that in a while.
Godspeed. I simply wish to let as little of my skin see the air as possible.
That's kind of, yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, honestly. I don't really want to actually show leg. It's a mess down there. Just, like, if you really want to see it, you're in it for the long haul, and I'll give it to you. But, like, to the general public, you don't have to see that. I'm not going to make you see it. You get to see this cool galaxy print, or some fun color blending.
Though I'm sure it is quite fine, but I also understand the sentiment entirely.
Yeah, just, you know, I don't think it looks that great. I'm an appreciator of legs, and I don't meet the standard that I wish to see. I'm sorry.
Aww.
That's a self-image thing. I understand. Other people might not be so judgmental.
Okay, that's fair, but I will reach into your brain and beat the self-deprecation to death.
Will do.
Oh, my brain!
Correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
Who?
A lot of them won't be making it.
I made poor choices on purpose.
He was a
Yeah,
good
you see. Yeah, he fucking died. Add him to the board too. We're gonna need 2 extra slots on this board. I wish you could see it post game.
The fighting here has been some of the
Can we get this guy killed too? Major Coates.
But there's still hope.
I didn't even notice his
Get
name.
out of my shots.
Whoa, you look so menacing from that angle.
Whoa, yeah, that looked really evil as fuck. I like you now.
You know, maybe you're alright, Major Coates.
Next to them.
Sure, they'll do their jobs, but they'll
Because
fight
you're
harder knowing you're
so cool and strong and powerful, King Fats.
Yeah, you're on another level, I swear.
a hero to these men and women. Don't
Like, fat
discount
people who are cool with that shit, who are proud of that shit,
I'll see you with the
are
command
braver than the U.S. Marines.
Unironically.
Anyways. I'm in this space now.
I have like very select parts of my body that I'm fine showing.
I think the shape of my legs is good. I don't think the skin/hair situation is all that photogenic. This is my... I'm drunk enough to confess that, apparently. There you go. Here's pieces of... Here's the pieces of my self-image that I enjoy, and the pieces that I don't. But you know, I wear some tights. Solve both problems. Whee!
You know, like, It's one of those things where I know the I forget the term for it, but basically like you don't have to love your body.
It's true.
And that is to say like you should hate it. I just mean like there's a healthy separation sometimes from your body in the capacity that it doesn't necessarily have to be pretty everywhere. You don't necessarily have to love or hate or even have like a really personal relationship with the appearance of your body necessarily.
Mm-hmm. Oh hey James, you got your cheeseburger armor. Talking to the guys, talking to the boys.
Talking to the boys with the cheeseburger armor.
Hey, Commander.
How's it going?
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight, ready to die if I had to.
Okay.
But
well, you're not gonna. I'm sorry. I gotta kill the aliens. Get angry.
Let's do to the Reapers what they did to us.
Get crazy.
Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight on your first punch.
Yeah, I don't like I said.
I know.
If somebody really wants to see it, I'll show it to them.
So,
I got people in my life. I got people who are cool with it, and they can enjoy it all they want. I might not like necessarily agree with them, but I don't have to.
It's been an honor
serving
with you, Shepard.
You and I both know honor won't mean a damn.
It's probably better that I don't agree with them.
That's the truth.
Whatever happens,
as long as they are happy, like great.
You're a damn good Marine, Vega.
That means a lot to me.
Don't matter what I'm about on that one.
I wish everyone the best, and
oh god, I gained 2 reputation. Oh fuck, I better not be over the limit. That better not put me over the limit. James, you fuck, I'm gonna kill you if that put me over the limit. I'm not talking to anybody. I swear to god, please let me check my war resources.
Oh god.
I'm gonna shit.
All they get to do with their phone book.
Yeah, we're in London. Hey, what's up, London? Reputation is
like,
different from assets. Thank you.
Oh, okay, specifically reputation was earned. Okay. I think
wait, now you're questioning it, and now I'm questioning it.
I'm Google.
You're Google? I got some questions for you.
Second. Wait. Reputation system is introduced in Mass Effect 3, which affects the interaction between player character and game characters. As the player's reputation increases, characters who would otherwise ignore the player take the player more seriously and offer different responses to that. Like reputation increases through completed missions and assignments in the game.
Okay, not assets. It's not assets. It's not assets. It's character to character. All right, great, fantastic.
This is just you being like a Chad.
Yeah, you know who I am. What's up, man? Who are you?
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to
Be
reach?
dead.
I only have one number, and it's Grunt.
My baby.
Call my son. He's literally the only person who's alive and that I care about.
Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
You're here?
I love my baby boy.
Wouldn't miss it.
Ooh. God, nice.
Besides, I really like ramen now.
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Baby!
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Literally the only person I have a phone number for.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
No. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I am lacking a sense of community sometimes.
Boy, which angle? Exactly.
But it's large. I have.
You don't have to actually. You don't want to.
I just don't want people to misunderstand and get the idea that I don't appreciate the company of all my friends online, because I swear that, like, that's not what I mean.
No, I get it. You're part of two. You're part of a minimum 2 marginalized groups.
Yeah.
We're a long way from home.
Who?
If we don't win here, we won't have them.
Turian Soldier. That's what it says.
Oh, that's the guy. Hey, look, it's Primarch Victus.
Oh, hi, Primarch Victus.
I can't save.
No! Me, Chad.
I didn't realize you were here.
As promised, we didn't forget where you live.
Though I'm sorry to see you. That was weirdly sexy of you to say, but okay.
Honestly, in any other situation, I'd be like, all right, come on in.
Lines are projected at 80% or higher.
Don't care.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, neat. Anyways.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
Don't care. Yeah, look, a Mako. Oh. Yeah, that's generally what happens.
Yeah.
What? Oh, you want me to turret section, sir? Okay. There's husks. You better watch out.
You better watch out.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Oh.
I was part of a recording where somebody got really into reciting that. I guess, you know, if I want to, it's the theoretical IMDb, where you list the things that I have been on the internet.
Oh.
Does include Panzer Skanks and Cowbox, whoa, shit! Let's Play of... What the fuck was that game actually called? Hold on. I need to actually check my Steam to see what this is called. It's like a Half-Life mod. It's a very big Half-Life mod. I'm gonna see it, and I'm gonna be very...
Yeah.
No, not Blue Shift. Blue Shift is an actual Half-Life expansion. Hey, Hunger? No. It's like it's not necessarily a Half-Life. Sorry, it's a Source Engine game that uses a lot of Half-Life assets for it, but it's mostly made as like a it's called Sven Co-op. That's the one. Sven Co-op is a thing that I think has some pre-made stuff, but it's mostly just a vehicle for community creations. Is the idea people make maps to play co-op Source Engine adventures in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And Panzer Skank and Cowbox did a quote-unquote let's play of it, that is to say a showcase of a lot of its stuff. Because a lot of it is really stupid, because it's all made by people, made by fans. And their finale was to get as many people on the Something Awful forums as they could to join into one game. And I was there as a Miku Hatsune skeleton.
Whoa.
Yeah. And I'm a little bit on the recording, but also a lot of people are on the recording because there's a lot of us.
Fair enough, but you know.
I have some lines.
That's cool though.
How are the casualties?
It was a cool project. Panzer Skank is cool and has helped me with a couple of things. I don't really recall why. I don't recall why that worked in the first place. It might have been a 6 Feet Under connection, you know?
Yeah.
But she helped me with an animation final. She supplied voices for my spooks pilot, along with Grant of 6 Feet Under. Literally just kind of one of those things where it's just like, oh well, you know, I think we're mutuals for some reason. I know she's just been very kind about supporting things when I say, hey, I'm doing like a charity stream or whatever. Oh,
nice.
Liara wants to give me something.
What do you want?
What is it? Tell me before I reject you. I'll give you that much. No.
Girl.
I can show you some of my own memories.
I don't care.
Asari exchange them sometimes with their friends or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
Oh, you can. Oh my god.
I finished my second bottle of sake.
Congratulations. Oh, I'm so making like that.
No.
I was hoping. Well.
Nope.
Leave me some last words of
Shepard,
encouragement before
this
you
is
go.
really important culturally, and it would mean a lot to me before I go. If,
Like they've never
well,
imagined. Good luck, Shepard.
Oh, well, I really thought... You know, I asked out of politeness, but I really did not expect
Shepard,
you to say anything but yes.
It really was more of a courtesy. Oh.
This would feel different if they had mostly just got the expectation. Yeah, honestly, she's like, hey, you want to, like, mind fuck for a second?
Just one?
You know, we're probably gonna die, so might as well. Like, and yeah, I suppose that's reasonable, especially for a situation where you can do that within, like, a couple seconds, right?
Yeah, time distortion and stuff in the mind, too, could be helpful.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably, if I was about to face a final battle of some kind, I might shoot my shot with a couple people.
It's a tale as old as time, you know, the affirmation of life sort of thing. Leave with no regrets. Whatever your angle is.
Hey, I think you're hot as fuck. Let's mind melt. That's what I just say normally.
It's pretty bold.
Hey, Javik. Well, you know, usually in normal situations it requires maybe like a couple dates, but
Was it this bad in your time?
Yeah, understandable. No time for dates in this.
Yeah, if it was, you know, make a point of it.
There was no rallying cry.
Steven
Maybe
Universe
because he hated.
Fusion. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's always fucking. Don't let them tell you anything.
The future is still out there. It is something
Explicitly gay, explicitly romantic.
There will be a tomorrow.
Only
even Steven and Connor.
No one else has ever.
But what about Steven and his 3 moms, though, is the weird part.
I mean, that ain't straight, I'll give you that.
I mean, it's not about whether it's gay or not. It's more about the potential platonic nature of it.
They aren't related.
The end is in sight. You will become the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory.
That's my word. That's my word. Completely honest and drunk.
You know,
they're related.
All right, fair enough.
Is watching this moment.
They aren't safe. That was a little fucked up.
Safe.
Do not waver. Victory is never.
Where's our hard clothing is our self-pressure is hard. Everyone do your best to build that one so you can believe it. Wonderful. Thank you. Good night. Good night, Medibot. If
Good
you're
night,
actually
Medibot. We
leaving,
carry
I
you,
don't know
Medibot.
if you meant that as a parting shot.
Either way, we carry you.
I didn't come as far to back down.
I do carry you.
Know each other in my cycle.
Whatever.
I know you will see this.
Hey, Javik, you want to fuck again?
No matter the cost.
Oh, leave him hanging!
Why?
Touching a Prothean gets a little too personal.
Holy fuck!
Yes, I've noticed others avoiding me.
I do want to thank you for all you've done, Javik.
Thank you, Commander. For letting the loud voice of the Prothean speak. It has been a privilege.
Wowie, I cannot believe that was a Paragon choice.
Oh, I should have had a renegade choice right alongside.
Slap his hand.
Yeah, to just slap him away.
Get out of here.
No.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Javik, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Full shoot. Javik, I'm sorry. This isn't Visca Shepherd. This is me, Action Shakespeare, saying, hey dude, I'm sorry. You deserved a handshake or something. Who is this? You're in lime green.
Colonel Vacom at your service.
I don't know who you are.
For being here.
You've assembled an impressive force. My men are eager for the fight.
Cool.
Are they really?
Once fought alongside you on Vermeer.
I remember that. I think a lot of them died.
Thanks for your handling of the Krogan.
Oh, I see. You're here to remind me that I made that choice.
Any of us will have to fight.
Okay. Wait, did you say let's hope this isn't the last war?
Yes.
We'll cooperate.
Who the fuck are you? You're so evil. I just want to remind you that making that choice was the objectively bad thing to do, and I'm a really fucking horrible person. Hey, Geff, man.
Circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
You're so big.
Yeah, wow, you're so big.
God.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
It is the only thing I've said about this giant red Geth.
He goes faster.
Shepard, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it a big or small one?
Nice ventriloquism, Shepard.
Its relevance
Ventriloquism is what I almost said.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
What's the point in not trying?
I'm going to eat them.
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
I guess.
Our chances of victory are
Girl
less
boss
than assured.
moments.
Are you afraid?
I'm going to eat them.
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
Ride on the big red rocket.
Are you afraid? I do not understand the purpose.
What is your function?
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie.
Oh, Medibot's gone. Oh, I made the reference that Medibot would appreciate right after they were gone.
Oh.
The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations.
Pew.
But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Good. Fight hard, but fight smart. We'll be dependent.
Or get eaten, I don't care.
Understood. Shepard, there is something I want you to know.
What? Are you in love or something? I don't care.
The elusive man who led my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself.
Yeah.
But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
No, it isn't.
Thanks, Edie.
You made me understand death, and thus I understood life.
Here's my problem. With Mass Effect.
Okay.
They're so fucking afraid of diverting from Shepard being an influential figure. Renegade Shepard is functionally no different than any other Shepard out there. Renegade Shepard did all the great things. Renegade Shepard has saved Earth. Nobody is going to question Renegade Shepard. She did what had to be done. Edie is still thankful about Renegade Shepard. I don't think anybody should be thankful about Renegade Shepard. I think everybody should be like a little... I think at best, people should be a little like caged around Renegade Shepard. You know what I mean?
This
People
game is
should be,
very
like-
afraid of having people dislike Shepard.
It's insane how afraid they are about disliking Shepard. Like, you can't... What happened to the BioWare that let me say that I was happy that a man got tortured? Like, that was so fucking funny. That was so cartoonishly evil, and nobody reacted positively to it, and everybody is like, oh my god, you're like a dark side Jedi or something. Like, you might be bad, and like, only a few people with very specific opinions on galactic politics were like, yeah, you know what, I'll hang with you. Like, you know, there was like a Mandalorian who was like, dude, you're Revan, you killed so many of my people, and that's like so cool to us. Like, Shepard has no reason to be respected. Shepard has sacrificed everything in the name of the mission. I feel like everyone should be like cautious around her. I feel like the more Renegade points you get, the more people should be like, yo, what the fuck? Shepard, like, I understand we're winning, but like at what cost? Truly.
Yeah, truly Renegade is just more of a different personality than a divergent storyline.
Perhaps
And
both sides have merit, says BioWare.
And it's not even like such a different personality that it truly feels. I mean, like you said, they're not willing to go beyond this idea of the heroic Shepard. It's the difference between the kind-hearted, will always give you a chance Shepard versus the Shepard who will do whatever it takes to get it done Shepard. But neither of them remotely come out with different outcomes 90% of the time.
Yeah, like so like Edie's like, thank you, Shepard, for making me who I am, right?
Are you
I
a
feel
monster
like
now, Edie?
in a perfect world, Edie might acknowledge that Shepard brought her back to life, but a renegade Shepard would make her acknowledge that she was brought to life out of necessity, and might not thank her for that privilege. She might be grateful that she's alive, but I don't think she would specifically think Shepard was responsible for the good things in her life. She would just think that's a coincidental factor. Like, yes, it happened because of Shepard, but I don't have to thank her for it because she didn't intend to make good things happen for me. She just accidentally made good things happen to me. This game fucking sucks. Hey, Anderson.
Commander.
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
Meet my talker.
How's it look?
Less than 25% of Hammer has reported in.
That's it?
Well, you didn't raise the bar, Shepard. You have purposely failed
But the bulk of
DLCs.
Hammer still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Okay, let's do it.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ.
You're not touching your hair, shit. No,
We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our
I have another speech. Shepard, you don't get any
drive
speeches.
Right
We
through
get
the heart
speeches.
of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of
I want
defenses?
some real talk, yeah, okay,
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer.
That piece is going to be
protecting the beam
so
itself.
good.
Can we bring in air support to
I would love to know.
Negative. Some kind of
What are the best morality
We'll have to take it out from
systems
the
in
ground.
video games that you've ever
Now they've cut a
experienced?
swath of no man's land through the
Ones
city.
where actually being
We'll
a
have to cross
jerk
that first.
tends to reward
limited
you.
shelter on the other
Or
side,
not
but it's
reward you,
still
it tends to
heavy
punish you. But like, a lot of games like to do this thing where being bad is done through the lens of you take shortcuts to get what you want at the expense of something else.
And everyone else is just
will
kind
be
of
a
like,
one-way
yeah,
trip
sure,
for many of
whatever.
us.
But like
there can be no retreat.
everyone who
No
would be
stepping back.
affected is probably dead
move
anyway,
forward
so
at
it
all
doesn't really
costs,
matter.
understood?
Yeah, because usually it's through killing people, and it would just be through the player's own personal morality that you would actually be punished. Like, as the person outside the game, you would like get a sad ending or something.
I'm sending you right up the
Which
top.
isn't
Resistance is heavy.
necessarily invalid,
tanks
I
the
don't
best you
think.
can.
Like
Stay
Bioshock kind of does that.
I need you for the
Yeah,
final
a little
push.
Like the
bit.
first and second Bioshock will give you sadder endings, but
I'll give you a minute with
you
these
very
fellas.
clearly do get
Make your team
like
win.
tangible rewards in game for taking the shortcuts at the expense of others.
You know, I don't even remember how Jade Empire ended. I played that whole game. It's on Backslog. It's out there. Go look at it.
Points.
I don't remember what happens because that game is a fucking mess.
Look at this game.
Comrades, soldiers, you're all meat to me.
This war has brought
This
you
is
here
my
today.
speech now.
It will define
All you
each of
motherfuckers take a seat.
You may be a brother to someone, a daughter, a son. But today,
To me,
you're a soldier. The Reapers
you're
gave
meat.
you a purpose, and you
You're meat that
accepted the
gets in front of
challenge.
me
You
Oh,
until the
God.
job is
chose
done.
to be here.
Sorry.
Each of you chose to stand
You want me to
and
meet that
fight.
gets in front of me?
Mm.
No. No, that's mean. Victory to death.
One way or another.
That's not.
This war ends today.
That's not classy. That's not polite.
There will be no second
Uncouth.
chances.
That's
And no room
uncouth.
for mistakes.
It's uncouth. It's uncouth.
Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less,
That's
and
inappropriate.
you're already dead.
Be ruthless.
Expect no
Ruthless,
mercy.
as Dr. Dre said.
Show no mercy. You
Why
fight,
is that, dude?
or you
Why is
die.
Trailer Man at front and center? I'm so angry at this game for everything it does.
But he was sniping off of Big Ben, don't you love him?
Who the fuck are you? Javik and Liara, go die. It's
Oh,
time. It's time to die.
but do you want my memories?
No, I refuse to specifically.
Oh. Hey, Anderson.
Yeah. Hey, man. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna hold a gun.
That Big Ben back there, is that it?
Yeah, that's him. That's the one he sniped from. That's Mr. Sniper
I-
Man's sniper position.
I love that it's still
Mr.
standing
Big Ben.
while every other building that's shorter around it has been blown to rubble.
Yeah, what the hell? Why isn't this like Mars Attacks?
Like, to be fair, I get that it's like the establishing architectural feature to say yes, we are in Lumdum.
How are we gonna know? It's not like there's not 3 other landmarks in London. Where's the Thames?
Show me the River Thames.
Have somebody pronounce it Thames.
Have Shepard pronounce it Thames.
That would be so funny. And
then
Anderson's
Anderson
like,
corrects her.
Yeah, exactly. Shepard. Oh,
Actually,
way to sneak, everybody.
I love that you get renegade points for telling them to be ruthless against this race that is trying to annihilate them from existence.
Yeah, like, literally, they are the most objectively evil, like, position to be in. They want to eradicate all life. Why wouldn't you be ruthless? Courageous is one thing. You should be ruthless because they are not going to show you mercy. That's not part of their program.
Are we taking Reaper POWs?
That'd be fucked up. That'd be fascinating. That'd be an actually interesting wrinkle to Mass Effect.
That'd be such
But
a
we aren't.
cool side mission DLC thing, maybe.
Right? Like interrogating a Reaper husk? We have their head. Why can't
And
we
then
interrogate them?
Get into the whole debate of, like, you know, torture
these
is bad.
people?
Let's remind people in game that torture is bad.
They have
Put it in the
turned-
context of why, like, a lot of people get tortured, and we have to remind people that yes, it's bad. Like, I understand that they might.
Hey, gamers. Torture's bad.
Hey gamers, torture is bad. Even if we're in a war with the Reapers, that doesn't mean you should torture Reapers.
That's bad. You
That's
shouldn't
bad.
torture.
I understand that it's very easy to label them as more than political adversaries at this point, truly, but you know, the
Yeah.
dehumanizing label of the enemy.
And it doesn't shy away from that ever. These are completely dehumanized. The whole point of the Reaper is they dehumanize.
Yeah,
Torture's
and
bad doesn't work.
I know we were just laughing about the whole, like, getting renegade points for saying be ruthless. Because it's not like
That's truly why.
It's not like the games take any nuanced stance when it comes to the Reapers and their potential for humanity.
The most intelligence and reason we get from a Reaper is from a Reaper itself, and they're like, fuck you. And that's all we get. Everybody else is just a zombie. They're functionally zombies. Some of them might have more firepower.
Are we getting into spoilers at all?
Oh.
Or are we holding things in the back pocket?
Are we holding it?
I don't know. I
generally can't remember.
Because
Marauder, get out of here.
Because I know we've generally said, like, we don't care that much because we've seen these games.
We've played these games, yeah.
Like, in the context of this conversation, I guess I might have something to bring up.
Yeah, fucking bring it up. I don't care.
Okay,
if you
so
haven't played Mass Effect, fuck you.
No.
That's my take.
I'm sorry. It will be coming up relatively soon anyway, to be fair. We're in the last legs of this. But, like, the parallel between the Geth and the Reapers, for instance.
Sure.
A created synthetic life that got into conflict with organic life. But the narrative takes a much more sympathetic stance towards the Geth, not just for their origins as essentially a slave race, but also their potential for peace, humanity negotiation, alliance, etc. They're a people.
Yeah.
The Reapers don't get that treatment, though. The Reapers aren't recognized in the same capacity that the Geth are, that they were created for a purpose, that they can evolve beyond.
God, right? Yeah, because the DLC added a whole thing about the Geth. So, like, the DLC, I understand that it's DLC, because I think it would really force them to make that decision otherwise.
Right?
Because, yeah, they are a created life form.
Bye.
With a supposed purpose that they could surpass, like the Geth. But yeah, now that that's not necessary, now that that's dubiously canon, you don't have to make that question actually relevant.
The thing for me is, like, there's no room for fate in the Reapers. There's no room for negotiating with the Reapers. And I'm not saying that you own them negotiation necessarily if they're hell-bent on their destruction, you know, like how I screamed when you were like, debate me, Shepard, you know, but...
Yeah.
It feels bad when that is blanketed towards entire swaths of people instead of... That's the kind of thing I would prefer to individualize, I think, rather than blanketing entire mass groups of people as we cannot speak to them, we cannot debate with them, we cannot come to terms with them.
They're just on such another level that they'll never understand us, and to debate them is to debate our own survival, and they'll never agree that we should survive, so we gotta kill them.
Because they're an inherently evil race is the major problem, but they exist within a narrative wherein we have explored to an extent and defied the concept of the inherently evil race. So
yeah, right. Well, they're not inherent. I will say, the most generous thing you can say is that they're inherently destructive, which is not necessarily evil, but it's not beneficial to your survival. And you know, from a survival standpoint, it's you or them, and that's just you know, that's the question at that point. But that's not like the most interesting thing you could say, especially in a game where you've made a whole thing about making good with a bunch of races. Oh, that guy got fucked up in his giant bed.
Not a bad way to go.
He was probably sleeping.
Yeah. I think with morality systems that they want you to do one access for bonuses, so you can't really be situational. Yeah. It's unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know, like, it's not like I hate the idea of we have to oppose them because they want our eradication.
Oh my god.
Just... I feel like, and this is not remotely a hot take, I don't imagine, but, like, the options given to you for the ending of this narrative doesn't leave a lot of room for, I guess, including the Reapers in the progression of the universe necessarily in a way that feels like it's really facilitating treating them as equals and forming alliances with them and stuff. Despite the fact that the entire history of all these people, all the Citadel races, every single one of them has been riddled with war and prejudice. Every single one of these has been at war with another one of them where they deem them to be bad or less worthy or stupid or primitive or whatever. And this franchise has entirely supported the idea that that was wrong and that we are stronger united and coming to an understanding with one another.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think it's almost a shame that there is no opportunity for that with Reapers as a blanket. Like, and I think I'm getting too hung up on the fact that Reapers are a created race and not a faction. I think that's where I get hung up most, because I completely understand. You don't need to debate your right to live with people who want to eradicate you. But
they made them such a close parallel to an already established entity that they didn't really need to do. They could have just kept Reapers as a completely, you know, like, ancient, unknowable system. You know, like, they could have kept them as a system, right?
Mm-hmm.
They made them
like
into a
virus.
people.
Yeah, these are sentient entities that are aware of their directive.
Yeah, right. They know what they want, and they will tell you about it, and they will not budge about it. And it's like, in the context of literally everything you've ever done in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, it becomes very questionable.
Yeah. Like, God, that would have been such a clean, simple solution. If they just weren't people. If they were just like single-celled organisms with no sentience.
Right? Like if they like, and not even like oh, here's a generic enemy, as like that, like literally what I said, if they represented a system that was put in place by a long like a long gone irrelevant civilization, right? That's like the
like
ultimate
a galactic
irony.
Vaccine. Yeah.
The ultimate irony is if they represented something that was long gone and like literally is not relevant by the standard that it is gone. But no, they're just like some guys. Some guys that don't like robots. This guy truly doesn't do anything.
He's doing his best the most, though. Whap. Thank you for indulging my rant.
That was maybe the funniest point to do that. And I'm so glad. That guy really wanted to get us.
Yeah. He did not want to indulge the rant. Yeah. You could have done like a whole... Could have been themes. Could have been really on the nose themes of like the Reapers are like long-standing prejudice for the unknown or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing things out.
It would have been a million miles better than they're just evil robots that from some big space squids that were like, oh shit, we didn't mean to make them kill all of us, but I guess they did.
Oops.
And they won't ever change, so don't bother. They could have, like, you could have sort of had that narrative, but not had the squids exist. And I think it would have hit harder because the squids don't exist anymore. So why would we listen to these guys? Now the squids exist. It's like, well, what did you guys know?
Yeah, look how that worked out for you, huh? Yeah. Yeah, then they're more like a natural disaster or something, yeah. Natural disasters, like, representations of, I don't know,
you can't be mad at an earthquake, but you definitely want to survive against an earthquake. Nobody's going to question you for wanting to survive the hurricane. Nobody's going to be mad at the hurricane. It's just air pressure. Reapers are like a guy you can be mad at, but why? But it's evil to be mad at them?
It's not something I can say is inherently terrible, but it's something I think could have been so much more meaningful with just a few more.
It's worse because of what everything... Whoa. What everything got set up as, right? My biggest problem with Mass Effect is that it set itself up as something that it never paid off as, which was choices matter. And yeah, sure, choices superficially matter, but the ending of the game is literally a 3-point binary, not binary, trinary.
Regardless, yeah.
It's a 3-point choice about the fate of the galaxy that has nothing to do with every other choice you made. Every other choice you made just means how many people die while you get to that point. That's all that it is. And that sucks. That's nothing. That's just, hey, who dies? That's just a video game, you know? You could have made this more than a video game. Which is what you really were trying to sell us, was more than a video game. Choices and shit. There's a grenade there.
Clearly they were trying to say things.
Hell yeah, non-binary ending. Yeah, that's what the green ending is. It's the non-binary one. Because they had to patch it in. Genders discovered later. They, them ending. That's what it is. No, that's mean to non-binaries. That shit's just a cop-out is what it is. That green ending makes me more mad than the two other endings. Truly. That's the have your cake and eat it too ending.
I think I have takes on all of them, and I don't think they're going to be that hot, but I'll reserve some of that until when we're closer.
I think the other two endings are like, yeah, they kind of suck in the way that they suck in the context of Mass Effect as a whole. I think the green ending sucks in the way that it's just like, well, yeah, great, good job sticking to your guns, idiots. You just answered to the lowest common denominator. in the worst way. It's not even like you answered the people who were like, well, this sort of negates all the cool shit about... Oh, I didn't grab that guy. All the cool shit about Mass Effect, and it's just like, you just sort of answered people that, I don't like these endings. Dumbass gamers. Where's the ending where I get to eradicate the gamers?
The good ending, finally.
Yeah, that's the good ending. There's a door here.
It's the salt hours.
It's the salt hours. Buddy, I'm inebriated, and I got opinions, and now they're not gonna be stopped.
I want to hear your opinions.
I've been mostly saying them.
I want even more of your opinions.
Well, I think this game should have had endings, had semi-variable... you know, like, okay, so here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the real talk. Here's me turning around the chair. Game devs had a limited amount of time to do things, and I understand they don't have an infinite amount of time or resources, and there's studios that want games released, no matter what, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that incredibly happened to this game. Like, there's no denying that this happened to this game in some capacity. It was rushed to a degree that may have altered original visions.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, man, sometimes I wonder, would they have actually answered? Would they have actually fulfilled their own projected vision?
I don't know. I'm so curious.
It makes me wonder if they were even capable of doing it in the first place. And that's a mean thing to say, but, like, you know what? I think I'm a little mean about video game writers sometimes.
It's a gamer trait.
The writers of video games, I think, aren't churning out the hot shit that they think they're churning out. I think they think they're doing some shit that is way more shallow than they ever anticipated. I'm gonna run down this hallway. Oh my god.
I guess I entirely disagree. Like, and I don't know if this is a hot take. I'm gonna be a little.
Bestie. Thank you.
So,
whoever
I'm
you
gonna
are.
flip-flop for a second. Welcome, Small Moist, to our inebriated Mass Effect 3 finale stream.
Yeah, hi. We're both deep in the sake. I
So
drank 2 balls of sake. They're small,
yeah.
but still.
I have finally opened my cider.
I gotta pee again, actually. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, everybody. You can talk with the chat if you want. But,
Oh, okay. Hello, chat. I probably shouldn't bring up the point I was going to bring up to Shakes. Well, in just a moment ago before she left. So, what am I going to say? Hey, I know I've said this before, but I'm like so mad that there's no L-Core party member. There's no L-Core squad member. There's no L-Core staff member on the Normandy at all. At all. At all. They don't even have to come fight with me. I don't care. I just want to come home to my L-Core wife. I want to come home to the Normandy, and I want to be greeted by her big pachyderm face, and I want her to say, elated, "It is good to see you return safely." Would die. Disco Elysium is such a good game. I love Disco Elysium so much. Disappointment, I can't recruit an L-Core squad mate. Yeah. It's unfortunate. We got no L-Core. We've got no Volus. We got no Hanar. We got no Batarian. We got no what's the billion eyes guys? What's your Oh no, that was Batarian. What's the Vorcha? We didn't get a Vorcha either. So many. I might not necessarily love all of the Volus, but also, like, I feel like they got shoehorned into some really weird racial stereotypes that I would have loved to have at least one Volus with some real depth of character around to talk to. Just a low guy. Oh, welcome back.
Also, my headphones fell apart.
Oh no!
Not really.
Oh.
But enough
well,
to be a problem.
I am so sorry.
They are back on. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Hello. Hello, everyone.
Welcome back. What was I saying? Before you left, I was going to say, I'm going to rubber band a little here.
Yes.
And say one thing and then immediately say but.
Okay. Okay. Hit me with the butts.
The hot take is that I think people don't leave enough room for mediocrity in media, first of all.
Alright, fair enough.
Like, I think people are expecting everything to be a masterpiece all the time, and I think that's just not realistic. Especially, like, we all live in this capitalistic hell space that is the modern era. We live in a friggin' society. So,
hello, Mario.
Like, virtually everybody making this stuff is just, like, more or less like an average Joe. The people making these games aren't getting rich off of them. It's the people in these companies who are getting the real money. People make stuff for work. Sometimes you make something fantastic. Sometimes you're just kind of getting your day's job done, and that's it. And that's valid. But like, nobody would be remotely as hard on like a cashier doing bare minimum as they would like a video game writer.
I think there's... I don't blame the video game writers themselves, necessarily. I think there's just been a weird gamer mystique around a lot of stuff. Hideo Kojima comes to mind. I think that one girl who translated all his shit for Metal Gear Solid 2 is, like, on the money. That Hideo Kojima might not be that great of a writer, per se. But he gets this reputation because he's like churning out some half-baked ideas.
He's got some interesting ideas, and I think a lot of his notoriety came from being like such a great programmer earlier on.
It's true. I think he's a really good... I think he's a really solid director, like cinematographer.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's... You know, I think he has some ideas, but I don't know if he executes the intellectual concepts per se. You know, he's just like, he loves action movies. That's why Metal Gear Solid existed.
Yeah.
What's the situation?
Oh, Small Moist is so true. Am I allowed to say I'm in the industry? Is that a thing I'm allowed to say at this point?
That is technically correct.
Edie, can you read me?
I've worked on video games. And it's true. You won't have the same amount of passion for every project. Well, that's not true. I mean, it's probably true. I'm the kind of person who definitely relies more on discipline than passion because you just can't do creative work otherwise. But you will definitely be more excited to work on some tasks than others. That's just a matter of fact. Like, some things will vibe with you more, and there's nothing wrong with that necessarily.
But not Among Us, was it? Oh, I'm sorry.
I think a lot of the problem is a lot of people working for these big ass studios are small gears in the massive machine, as opposed to like my experience working with like smaller indie projects and stuff. Like, I am a person who is like visibly able to speak to other people on the team. Like, I get to be like, here's my opinion directly to the developer, and like it's not like, you know, I have to like file for like a meeting or send an email to somebody I've never met if I want to do such a thing.
Oh god.
You're playing a game I worked on? Oh, I hope you're having a good time. Thank you.
Right now? Still? No, I'm just kidding. I'll admit, I have like one thing left to do in that game, as far as Chivos go.
That's fair.
And it's not one that I really feel like doing, because it's just a lot of grinding.
Not everybody has to 100% every game, and that's okay.
It's grinding that I should have been doing earlier, which makes it even more frustrating as grinding goes.
Yeah. Very
you know what I mean?
understandable. Well, AAA games are designed by committee. Yeah, truly.
Yeah, no, and movies.
Oh, yeah.
Hang in there, soldier.
Oh, that's me on movies. I get so mad about movies now. I'm just oh man, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. That didn't feel like it was made by a person. There were a couple shots that felt like it was made by a person, but the rest of that makes it felt like it was made by a factory.
Watch Everything Everywhere All at Once for your multi-dimensional needs for your movies.
It's a very good movie.
And it's also AAPI month. Indulge me, I'm Asian.
Honestly, please.
I feel
Indulge
weird
me, I'm gay
indulge
and like multi-reality things.
It's such a good movie.
Indulge me, I have the brain problems that would have made that movie 2 times over. I can say that confidently for the past 15 years. I would have made that movie if given the resources. What am I doing? Oh, I'm just defending. Okay. Not to be like, oh, I could have made this. I'm just saying, like, I had this idea.
What the hell was my
I want this movie.
I don't even remember. Like, I started with the whole, like, we need to make more room for more mediocrity, but there was a but. Where did it go? What was I going to say?
But also video game writers need to stop being up their own fucking ass.
That was probably basically it.
I don't know. I feel like the staff of Mass Effect might have been a little up their ass.
And I understand, like, the mentality of, like, we have to take our work seriously, we want other people to take it seriously, but...
Video games,
I think... I truly, and maybe this is anecdotal evidence at best, but I feel like the acknowledgement that they truly did not expect people to sympathize with the Geth over the Quarians is all the evidence I need for the trajectory of this final game.
Yeah. I think game writers should stop trying to make prestige television the game. Or movie the game. You know, I don't know. Like I feel like it's just like, I know they're trying to, like, you know, get really... I feel like the medium has the capacity for high art, but it's just like...
It's true, but...
They're just fumbling they're either fumbling the bag or their producers are.
This is the thing I've thought about a lot in terms of why I largely fell out of AAA games, as well as part of why I really like visual novels. That's slightly tangential, but basically, like, in regards to narrative delivery in video games, and what makes narrative delivery so special in video games particularly, like, it's not a hot take to say it's interactivity. The fact that you are an active agent within this world is what sets video games apart. But
the enemies are incoming.
I think it's a shame that a great amount of video games that are trying to say something very specifically are not willing to invest in incorporating that into gameplay and the way you explore the world in the game, and instead follow a similar methodology as, like, a visual novel, where they just feed you the story, which I love visual novels. This isn't a critique of visual novels, but the difference is that visual novels lack that interactivity. The gameplay of the visual novel is reading.
Even outside of the choice notion.
Yeah, like, that's the most you get, and that's not even a guarantee. A visual novel is not a failure for not having choices.
That's just that's an optional factor of visual novels.
Yeah, and I'm not here to get pedantic about, like, the definition of visual novel versus kinetic novel versus dating sim, whatever. Like, that's not what this discussion is about, but I could get into that anyway. Whatever, that's stupid. I'm putting that aside. But so, for instance, stuff like this scene right here.
Yeah.
I don't need everyone to comment on the destruction of Earth. We are literally standing on Earth, viewing the destruction based on a real city. Yeah. You know, stuff like that. I don't need people to tell me Reaper's big. Look at that thing. It's literally not even, like,
not even rooms.
Look at that. You know, stuff like that. That is uniquely video games. And where you get to explore at scale, you get to explore that environment, you get to interact with that environment in a way where other media doesn't allow you to. You can walk under this Reaper. You can go walk through these dilapidated buildings.
I fucked up so bad. I fucked up so bad.
I love Disco Elysium so much.
Disco Elysium's so
you still
fucking
haven't
cool.
finished it, right?
I haven't even started it, but like everything I see of it is so cool.
Okay, like no spoilers on Disco Elysium, because I would be very remiss if that game were spoiled for you.
Yeah.
But
I've been
tremendous
spoiled of out of context things.
First, like choices matter games. Like I don't think anything's done it as well as Disco Elysium off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Especially the mundane. Truly, most games give you choices that matter, like severe choices. Like first, like visual novel style choices where like you choose A or B and that sends you down one path or the other. Disco Elysium constantly gives you choices, and many of them don't matter. They can compound on each other. Is the thing that I love. Like, you are not going to see a drastic change in your gameplay, for instance, if you say one fascist comment. But if you start saying multiple fascist comments, you trick the flag that will make your brain look at you and be like, hey, are you a fascist? Which unlocks fascist dialogue, which lets you interact with the world a little differently. Stuff like that.
Please let me take cover.
Stop
shooting me!
And let
me take cover in this stupid fucking video game!
Rude. It's so friggin' rude. And I love that these choices don't all matter. Like, the natural inclination for a lot of like modern gaming, which it might not feel this way if you have a lot of experience with like old RPGs, like, you know, like original Fallout style dialogue RPGs, that kind of thing, wherein you have lots of options to say crap. Just, you can say stuff, but it is not beneficial to say everything that comes to mind. You can explore every dialogue route, but if you say rude things just to hear the result of it, you have to live with the consequence of having said something rude to this person.
Yeah, right.
Much appreciated for your considerations for Disco and spoilers. I could talk about this game all day and I love it, but like, yeah, as someone who's also played the game, I'm sure you understand, like, it's so special the first time through. Not want to spoil it for shapes. And I feel very fortunate to have not had hardly any of the game spoiled for me.
This part. Fuck all of you.
This is like the most I've talked in like a week.
Yeah, honestly. God bless.
You're very kind to say so. You can tell me to shut up anytime.
I would never.
Aww.
I would have you on stream. First of all.
Well,
oh my god,
please be
get away from me.
on my stream. Now shut up.
Yeah, now shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
I'll be your hype man. Silently.
Get sticky.
Okay.
Oh shit, for real?
That'd be hell of a part. It truly would. Window dressing B drops. Oh, am I? I don't know if I'm nice enough to look at to be window dressing though.
Oh. Now don't be like that.
I could look interesting. I can make a weird face. Make people stop, be like, what the?
pew pew. That's not even an emote.
Why do they?
I swear to
burst
God,
like
this
grapes?
mod works for the final scene, and that's what I'm looking forward to most.
I hope so. Are you Jim Carrey? No.
Then he probably won't make a cool enough face.
Oh.
I'll admit, that guy makes the coolest faces. Oh,
Yeah,
explosions.
that's a different. That's a bar that I can't reach.
Unreasonable.
Yeah,
Nice work, Edie.
like the Michael Jordan of making silly faces.
Jim basketball carry.
Shepard, over here.
Yeah?
Thank God you made it.
We gotta run,
So where
so
were-
we gotta go do the thing.
Yeah, where were you? He might
I
have
don't
told
know.
us. I don't remember.
It
I
gets
was
worse.
drinking too much.
Of course it does.
Hackett
Just
just
be
reported.
slightly polite to people. I can be
Sovereign-class Reapers,
so
including our patrol,
polite.
broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
I hope.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place.
Killed her.
But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know.
Oh no,
what
not
we'll
Harbinger.
find when
We
get
killed
to the Citadel.
Who the fuck?
Sovereign.
That's our job.
We killed
Find out
someone.
what we're up against.
Sorry, every time this guy talks,
Yeah.
I just want to yell
Saddle
at
up,
him.
everybody.
That was so fair.
How dare
Major
you be
Poets.
named?
Get me Admiral Hackett.
How dare you, motherfucker! Like that's such. It's like maybe the most poorly aged thing, because this is an element of a story that you made in conjunction with the hype to your own game at the time, so it doesn't age. That's a fucking cool transition, though. I will fully give them that they get they put the Mass Effect loading screen and everything goes in around it. That shit's cool. Mass Effect does something good sometimes.
We don't hate this series. You're too
I
polite
hate what it
sometimes.
ends
Just don't
as.
kind of say so. Thank you. I want to be polite. I get my gender euphoria from being a gentleman.
It's so true, though.
I said it as a joke, but I realized it was true the moment I said it.
It's like,
Why?
yeah, that you can't even not even pass that off. It's like your entire shit.
God.
Like, I'm sorry to say it.
You don't have to be sorry to
It
say
feels mean to say it out loud
It's okay.
and laugh at you for it, but I'm gonna.
It's okay. I don't mind if you laugh at me.
In general?
Sure.
That's a lie.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
Alright, let's go.
A straight shot with
Who the
Reapers.
fuck are you?
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
I have my gender euphoria from not having gender. That's so valid.
We'll be lucky.
Whoa, good for you.
We knew
Yeah,
this
truly
was
good
going
for
to be
you.
a gamble at best.
Like, genuinely.
Also, welcome. There's lots of us here.
Odds are better than
Yeah,
no
welcome
chance
to
at
the
all.
fucking who gives a shit
fight
gender party.
It's a gender party.
We're in sight of
What are
the
You don't
talking-
have to bring a gender. You don't have to accept a gender either.
BYOG.
We do have some spare genders in the back. You can bring your own if you want. You don't
Yeah, I'll
have to.
I'll toss one at you.
Yeah. Cracking open a gender with the boys. And the gals. And the neithers.
Yeah!
Oh!
Yeah, it worked at the best moment.
Oh my god. That's the enemy.
We found him. Let's go.
I just had an empty glass because I had been drinking my sake and I poured the cider into it. And it gives me the vibe of what I wish drinking beer was like because I don't like beer very much.
You're yucky.
I want to like beer more. Like, it's so hard to deny the aesthetic of like a giant pint of
I know,
cold
right? I
beer.
was just thinking like a big old mug of full of beer, right?
Yeah, like
that's just
it
so
looks
cool.
like the most
looking.
delicious thing.
Refreshing.
That it's not.
Acai is super dry.
Sake tastes so bad though. Oh no, I like.
Here they
the
go.
sake.
Here we go. Hey, watch out, idiots!
How funny would it have been if that just crushed you to death? Game over.
Hey, watch out, idiots!
Die.
Oh, just kidding. Hey, watch out, idiots! There you go. My only regret is that Java couldn't be replaced by Garrus. Anyways, goodbye!
Oh my god.
We've killed everyone we can.
Our
We
two
did it.
plaques are filled.
We have filled the entire memorial plaque.
Incredible.
You're snobs. Aren't snobs the things that are in the That was Myrno?
Yeah, the hops.
Yeah. No, the snobs. We snobbing.
No, you're right. Never mind, I'm sorry. We snobbing. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry. It's just so funny. I'm sorry I laughed though.
Bye. Hey, I'm here.
Imagine apologize. I apologize for lying all the time. Let me put you out of your misery, soldier.
Yeah. Thank you.
You know, he might survive if you pull his head out of the water.
I lost all need for ammo. This is a Mass Effect 1 gun.
Gotta get that ego up. Listen, I simply must be polite and apologetic. Or at least polite. I don't know.
What?
Oh.
Oh, hold on. I'm so tired from shooting you, dude. There you go.
It's a good thing you have infinite ammo in this scenario.
No cooldowns? This is the perfect gun.
Are we ready to enter the beam?
Are we ready to face the last hero? Marauder Shields?
I should try not being polite just for funsies. Oh. I have been ruined on a few occasions.
There he is, the last hero. I killed him unceremoniously,
Oh my
as always. Marauder Shields. Trying to protect us from the ending of Mass Effect.
This is like how it feels to wake up early and stumble into the kitchen.
That's how I feel right now.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
I'm actually recovering quite a bit already. Because I've been eating these takoyaki balls probably, and I don't know, maybe the sake just ain't hitting that hard. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know
what proof was it?
It was 14% alcohol.
14.
I can't remember what the tequila was at.
14% and not 14 proof?
Yeah, I only have percents on here.
You've got a low for sake, yeah.
Yeah, it seems. Yeah. It was really nice though.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That's the most important part.
And it got me inebriated, so like fucking hey. Tequila probably 40%. I mean, I don't think it was that nice of tequila. It was like Jose Cuervo. Like, I don't think it was 40% tequila.
Yeah, sometimes that cheap stuff will get you. Like, it won't taste good, but you can get those high numbers.
Listen, it takes some work to get me inebriated. I have a pretty big frame, and I generally have to not eat.
I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm not big frames, but I am half French and half Korean, and I don't know where that leaves me in terms of alcohol tolerance.
Maybe it was 40%.
My people drink so much.
I'm Dutch Italian. It was recommended that I have a certain kind of wine that more or less tastes like sody pop, as my mom said. And that would have been a really good other option if she was telling me the truth, because I would have downed that shit. and gotten fucked up. But this did a fine enough job.
How to get you on that, like...
I'm gonna eat a full fucking pizza after this. So, like, it's gonna be great.
I think you should try fruit-flavored soju, maybe. I think that might be up your alley.
I looked up soju. But I didn't actually look for it because I was actually a little fixated on the sake this time.
That's fair enough.
Like, hold on, I need to.
Like which, depending on who you ask, being rude then might be more polite than not being rude. Is this
how it
about?
is sometimes.
Is this about that time I was asked? No, I don't know. Upside down world, yeah, Australia.
Yeah, you know, that is how it is.
Do I need to be rude to be polite?
It's dark.
In Bizarro World?
Human remains.
In Bizarro World. Okay, I will continue to attempt to be polite.
No, I'll fix your still here.
Oh, baby.
Makes sense.
They always make Reapers.
They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
I'm so mad we stopped them from making the Human Reaper. How funny would it have been if that thing was just like
walking around on
along,
Earth,
smacking buildings out of the sky in London?
There truly should have been an option to not destroy it and not give it to anybody, so that it could be walking around on Earth as a giant big ol' man.
Yeah, like during the process of 3, they completed its construction because it was already like half done anyway. So, God, that was so
strutting
fun.
with human animations.
Yeah. Work that catwalk. I don't dance. I work.
I think I'm near an exit.
Wait a minute.
You should just attempt to vibe. I am absolutely vibing, I think.
We've been vibing for quite some time.
I'm
for
vibing.
Roughly 3 hours now.
I'm glad that you joined the vibe too. It is lovely to meet your acquaintance.
Yeah.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
I will be embarrassed tomorrow though. I'll be like, oh my god, somebody new came, but I was all drunk.
Just found that.
But it's fine because I'm not embarrassed about it yet. So.
I'm glad someone new came just in time for the big finale of the big fucking Among Us Reaper.
Yeah, thank you.
Anderson?
I'm
That's
vibing.
The funniest situation.
I use I think and I don't know as fillers constantly to sound less forward or something.
Hey you.
Hello. It could ball. It could ball. Sound more forward. What do I need to sound? Oh, I don't want to.
Oh, hit me. Okay, unfair, but hit me.
Anderson.
What?
Hey Anderson, what's up?
What hot takes must I gave one hot take earlier, and it turns out everybody agreed immediately. So.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's hot certain.
Maybe to non-creators, it seems like a hot take.
Perhaps for snaps.
What?
I admit, not to be too pretentious, but we do occupy at least a field that perhaps understands certain art forms a little more thoroughly by necessity, or at least we take that seriously.
They're controlling you. I don't think so, Admiral.
Control is pointless nihilism. I'm going to not pick renegade options because I think it's funnier that she is arguing the nihilistic point of control when the existence of Shepard is.
You're wasting time while our people are
No.
dying.
Still not a believer, Shepard? When humanity
And then I
discovered
saw
the
her
mass
face.
relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy
I'm a
than we imagined,
believer.
there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what terrified.
I'm eating jerky.
Look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000
Can't believe how much I like
years
mushroom
combined.
jerky.
And the Reapers will do
That's
the same
fascinating.
for us again.
I truly thought it would just be like a hollow replacement at best, but it's pretty tasty.
All right, good to know. I got mushrooms on my pizza waiting for me.
Yeah. I'm glad you've been enjoying mushrooms in certain capacities.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're blind to the true threat, me.
The Reapers built the relays. It's all part of the same trap.
That's what they want you to believe.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control.
Bro, have you looked in a mirror? It's so funny.
No, I've been very busy. Why? Is there something in my teeth?
Look at what you can do.
Yeah, Anderson, same. Oh.
I was trying to do that earlier. You're not stopping me from doing anything I don't want to do. I'm just pretending for fun.
I took what I wanted from them.
Shoots him
made it
immediately.
my own. This isn't about me.
Sure you
or
did, sweetie.
It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
The Reapers are pretty big.
Don't listen to him.
And
If I was Shepard, I would go for all of your toes. First.
This little
Then I
piggy.
figure it out. Yeah.
And what if he's
But with
wrong?
pistols.
What if controlling the Reapers is
Oh, I guess I'm not cool enough for those.
Oh no, your reputation. You should have partied harder in the Citadel.
Damn. What if?
Don't
What a
presume
pause.
to tell me what to do. I'll execute my plan when and how I want to.
I could quit anytime I want.
Yeah.
They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
This
Well, then
okay, I was
put-
kind of kidding, but it really does sound like an introduction for an addict suddenly.
No!
A little bit.
No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you
That's the
think
whole
power
thing
like
with
this
the
comes easy?
indoctrination.
There are
It
sacrifices.
creeps into you.
sacrificed too much.
It's
Shepard,
yeah.
I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucible.
This is supposed to be a whole boss fight if you don't convince them, and it's just nothing no matter what you do.
We'll do the rest.
It's supposed to be like, what's his face in the first game?
Saren, yeah.
Saren, and like,
that, Commander.
but no, he just does whatever. He just kills himself no matter what you do. It's the least choices.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished.
We already shot Anderson,
I
so he's
won't
already dying, no matter what. Pathetic.
You're nothing more
Pathetic.
than the Reaper's plaything now.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
honestly, all these non-convincing choices are the most risk a Shepherd we've ever done.
Is there a sign-up sheet?
Hey, anyways, I'm gonna shoot you. Part of me, I honestly kind of wanted to let him just kill Anderson, but
Renegade.
But
now we
Renegade
have-
point. Wait, is
And also
Anderson just
Anderson is
straight
dying
dead?
anyway.
Man, I hope you would have. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're just still facilitating more death, and that's what matters, right?
That is fine. This is extra funny too because yeah, it gives the Elusive Man no arc. You just shoot him.
There.
Oh, good. Thank God. I was gonna. Oh, never mind. Elusive Man is talking. No, shut up.
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard.
Eh,
It's
Is it because you have cybernetic
perfectly
eyes,
edible.
or...
You can't see the things that I do, Elusive Man. I look at Earth and I see a big roast turkey.
Yeah.
Like a cartoon. Like a cartoon on a castaway. Raft. Cartoon castaway.
Space
All the
Wars.
humans on Earth are just becoming hot dogs to me. Listen, man. I'm here to consume the Reapers and then everything else.
Okay.
Anyways, wow. It's so funny that you don't get so like it's cut anyways normally, but I did download the mod that restores Anderson's conversation, and I was really hoping we got it because it's so unfitting for everything we've characterized Vriska Shepard as. Because even if it's like Renegade and you get to this point entirely Renegade, Anderson's like, yeah, you would have made a good mother, Shepard. This is very sad, and we're all very sad now.
Vriska Shepard would eat her newborn baby.
And I just think it would have been so funny to hear someone say that Vriska Shepard would have been a good mom. But
Vriska
Fate
Shepard
had
is
other
like
plans.
Vriska Shepard would be hungry for protein after developing an infant and would eat it.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Maybe we get
Why
it
are you
anyways.
alive?
How you just collapsed? I figured that would have been the end of you. All right, never mind. Sorry, I jumped the gun. Forget what I just said and experience this conversation because we get to have it now.
Okay.
This is cut content that just was living in the files, apparently.
We did.
Gotta love that. And by love, I mean hate.
Yeah, why?
Quite a view.
Did BioWare themselves just figure this was the hokiest shit in the world?
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years.
To be fair, though, I feel like they've been banking a lot more on Shepard and Anderson's relationship in 3 more than ever, so...
Yeah, right?
Think you earned a rest.
It just doesn't fit unless you're a Supreme Paragon.
Yeah.
Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You ever wonder
Stay with me.
Stay with me.
how our lives would be?
Oh, we did 2 different songs there. That's great.
Yeah, I figured it were, but I like that song.
I never had
I like both, yeah. That one and I was doing Into the Woods.
Nah.
There'll be time
Not
I
as
don't
familiar.
know what's out there in the world.
I think that ship has sailed.
I'm gay, Shepard.
What about you?
Damn. Congratulations. Me too.
I'm a soldier, Anderson. Like you.
Don't say that. I'm a real person.
Doing anything else.
Yeah.
I don't know, Shepard. I think you'd make a
I have emotions and oh my god.
Yeah, straight up just says it.
Incredible.
Think how proud your kids would be.
My what?
I haven't fucked anyone. Everybody I tried to fuck died.
Commander Shepard.
Yeah, there was Javik, but he's dead now.
Yeah, you never mind.
Charbroiled. I'm gonna be back for that body.
Everything I've done is
I had lobster ramen in mind as my recovery, my drunk recovery meal, but then pizza happened, so I'm going to eat a whole pizza.
I forgot to make miso. I don't have clams. I probably would have tried to go.
I was literally looking for instant miso with clams at the store, and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, kind of niche here.
We wanted the full Kikuri experience, and it didn't happen.
I used all my tofu for dinner.
Making some good miso though. Making some just proper miso by myself also sounds fucking dope.
It's very good.
What do you need me to do?
Did it once? No, did it twice, and it was great every time.
Did it chicken noodle soup with rice? Wait, chicken noodle soup with rice?
You added a whole extra bit of carbs to this dish.
Well, enjoy, I guess.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I don't know who this appeals to, but yeah.
Not sure how to.
Oh, my arms are just bloody little stumps. Sorry, bye.
Girl, same.
Being carried away by the elevator. Sorry, Hackett.
I feel like if I'm going to get another setter, I should do so now while she is ascending to hell.
I've been playing the Hyrule, Cadence of Hyrule, Crypt of the Nepto Dance. Wow, I'm sorry, my mouth doesn't work anymore. Crypt of the Necrodancer. Great game. Loves a game that loves Ocarina of Time. Oh hey, welcome back. I was talking about Cadence of Hyrule, Crypt of the Necrodancer. That game loves Ocarina of Time. Every time you beat a boss, it is making that same noise. That.
Why are you here?
Even though there's no like shining light from the heavens. What? Hey, it's kid time.
Ew.
The Citadel. It's my home.
Hello, I'm here to introduce you to the 3 endings.
Who are you?
Oh.
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
What?
Do you know how I can do this?
When I was seeing one of the playthroughs of this game,
they are my solution.
And it got to this point.
Mm-hmm.
And it got to a certain point that's coming up in a minute.
Oh.
It is truly one of the funniest things to be faced with in this climax.
You bring it on yourselves.
Truly.
The created will always rebel against their creators.
Uh-huh.
But we found a way
Yeah,
to
the cobbler's children will go barefoot.
Yeah, we figured it out though. We figured out how to make shoes for everybody.
No.
What?
We
No.
advanced civilizations,
Idiot.
leaving the younger ones alone. Just as
There
we
are
left
princes
your
in the
people
world,
alive
it's
the
true.
last time we were here.
Princes, yes, but wolves and humans too.
We helped them ascend, so they could make
Stay
way
with
for
me.
new life, storing the
Stay
old
at home.
life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep
Who out there could love you more than I?
You can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organic.
That song goes like 0 to 100
We
right
created
there.
the
I love
cycle
it.
So that never happens. That's the solution.
Here's the part that makes it so funny. You reach this fucking conclusion. This kid's saying shit, and it opens the dialogue tree. I got some questions to ask.
Please ask your questions away. What out there that I cannot supply?
It's just so funny that they're on such a roll with this supposed ending, and it truly lets you stop everything and be like, I
Hold
want
up.
3 times more exposition.
Please tell me everything.
Please select how much exposition you would like before I continue. I'm just saying none.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves.
I'm gonna eat you and everybody else. That's my choice.
You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
I'm not a machine.
You have choice, more than you deserve. The fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it.
Well, I mean, if there's one thing you must learn is that free will is imperative to organic life.
That depends on you.
We all value it above nearly all else.
Pretty much.
Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
Sure.
What do you mean?
Why do you look like that kid that I'm
Crucible
obsessed with for no reason?
Created new possibilities, but I
I
can't
don't
make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act.
I am some kind of being, but not a being with choice, because that's not me. That's you. You're the human being. Enjoy.
I have been dictated to say that free will is superficial.
Grab that
the
shit.
Tesla man!
Was right after all.
Was he?
But he could never have taken control.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not Nikola Tesla. I just mean he was just exploding with electricity.
No, I meant the elusive man was right.
Oh, ew,
It's so
no.
funny that they're like, the elusive man was right, but he was a weak ass shit baby, and that's the only reason he was wrong.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I
Snarky little bastard. I'm gonna kill you
There's
instead.
a freaking seat on the bus. Right to live is dictated by seniority. Screw you.
by anything. Not by you or these choices.
I'm sorry, that was
If you
rude.
do not act, you will be forced to accept our dominion. The harvest will proceed.
I suppose that's the fourth choice, is to do nothing.
The path is open.
I'd love to do absolutely nothing in the face of
And
crisis.
you must now choose.
I reject this.
I'm gonna end this war on my terms.
Then you will die
Bad
knowing
term.
that you failed to save everything you fought for.
I fight for freedom.
Mine and well, no, just mine mostly.
I fight for the right
To party.
choose our own
I'm sorry.
I'll die, knowing that I did everything I could to stop you. And I'll die free.
So be it.
Whoa.
Cool.
That's a funny trick you got there, buddy.
What about like the other choice? Did I just That's so funny. Did they
That is
just
so funny.
also put it behind dialogue that you could just be so vindictive that they won't even give you the other choice?
Yeah, screw you.
That's so extra
Die.
funny. We discovered the fourth ending.
Oh, I love this.
Shepard just hangs out.
Shepard chills while the galaxy dies.
The end. Is this like a whole ass ending?
It's looking like it, wow.
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope.
Hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody get to this.
Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes
Everybody's
we made.
living underground.
We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them.
We're the next
We
VIs.
did everything we could. We built the Crucible.
It's a good thing you made this a while back, Liara.
As a united galaxy, but
Honestly.
it wasn't enough.
But it, check result,
I
wasn't
only hope
enough.
The information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
That's so funny. I've never seen anybody get this. I've never seen anybody be so indignant that the Crucible was just like, never mind.
Stay with me. The world is dark and wild.
That's so fucking funny. That's
Stay
so fucking
child.
funny that they just leave you some really innocuous dialogue choices.
You can just be a jerk until they take your choices away. Choices matter now, suddenly. If you're an
Literally
asshole, people will treat you like one.
Literally shows you one option, and you go, I don't like that option, and the thing
Well,
is just
screw
like,
you.
well, you're saying that very rudely to me, so I'm not even gonna show you that option.
Well, if you're gonna be like that,
How do I leave? I don't want to watch these. I don't want this ending. Well, maybe I do, but also because it's funny. But I think the other ending is funnier. And leads to the Geth being extinct. After saving them.
You can truly go back and do whatever wretchedness your heart desires.
I don't know where it will even keep my point. That's the annoying part, is I might have to do that entire fucking whole ending sequence again.
If you're down, I'm down. I will be here.
I'm hitting all the buttons. I have opened up the Xbox menu. They really don't let you skip these credits.
I love Into the Woods. What a good musical.
I've never properly sat down to listen/see.
There's this really good recording from the 90s that just is extremely available on YouTube. If you just search Into the Woods, you'll just get it. I highly recommend that version to everybody.
James Vega was Freddie Prinze Jr.
Oh.
I never knew that. James Vega thinks Coolsville sucks.
Oh. I hope you'll stay with us as we get an even more wretched ending.
It's crazy that none of these buttons are.
Evil Chris Priestley. Oh, watch out. It's your... Oh, I'm reacting to things out loud. Sorry.
Danilo Injured Warrior Guerrero.
How's everyone doing out there?
Some of y'all really saw no future beyond 2012.
I don't think I did either.
And I respect that.
Yeah, truly. That was the vibe at the time.
This is it. This is modern society. We'll never advance.
Oh, God.
This fucking video game drives me insane.
I love
I accidentally
driven
pinned
insane together.
Meatshit's thing about being from Upside Down World. Sorry, I'm gonna unpin this.
You're good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you are doing good. I hope everyone is doing good, and if you're not, I hope you do better soon.
Or else. I'm gonna stop eating these fucking takoyaki balls because I have pizza. The pizza that is awaiting me is sausage and mushroom.
Ooh, classic.
I could get it now. I could just start
It
eating
might not be a
pizza.
bad time. Yeah, I'm
gonna go
threatening
get it
you
while
with a
these
good time,
credits
King
play.
Bats.
I'm gonna be right back, everybody. Fuck it.
I'm continuing to drink cider now, though. Gives me that beery aesthetic without that beery taste. Can I tell jokes in my Liara voice? Hold on. I hope you get to have cider soon. Okay,
What do you call a factory that makes okay products? Does anybody know? You call it a satisfactory.
Crick. Um,
I have been reading up on the English lexicon recently, just as a part of my general cultural education. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet, though. I don't know why.
uh...
What kind of shoes does a ninja wear? They wear sneakers. Epilogue scene.
Did that all really happen?
Oh no, Shakes isn't
We'll never know
here.
exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
No, you're going to fight a terrible war, just like eventually. You might not live to see it, but
Without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
it's the shepherd.
have in the
So you're a little on the nose there, aren't you, kid?
I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper. We explicitly did not, but okay. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as a vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. Then growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. From the Mass Effect team.
Hey, BioWare? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, no, people worked hard on this game.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna give me that ending, and you're gonna give me this message?
To be fair, yeah, we didn't bring it into the Reaper thread at all.
I don't deserve your thanks. I don't deserve to see your heartfelt message. And frankly, I don't want it.
You don't want my heart? Oh, no, you're not talking to me. I'm
not
sorry.
for that ending. You. Calm down.
I'm so ready to say sincerely embarrassing things all the time. I'm such a sap.
I'm so glad. Anyways, oh, cool. It lets us come here. That's actually really nice. That's not so bad. We just have to thumb through that elusive man bullshit. While eating pizza.
So, hey, congratulations on your pizza.
Yeah, microwaved it.
Hot cheese. Oh, hot cheese. Okay, we can see the alternate Anderson outcome if you wanted.
What even? Oh yeah, we could not shoot the guy. Yeah, sure, whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares? Well, I hope you have a good night, though, Tetsu. Thank you for coming.
I'm doing this one-handed, Husks. You gotta work with me. Oh my god.
This has been the best death yet.
Who?
Die.
My aim's not so good.
Can't imagine why.
Oof.
Roblox, oof.
I can still shoot like this?
Got that hair trigger.
Yeah. Ugh. Hammer auto shields. Ow! And you, whoever you are. Now
I hope I've gotten so far from having sang seriously on stream that people sincerely think I'm I'm singing seriously when I do those stupid joke singings on stream now when I'm like, ah ha ha. Like I've been doing tonight. I didn't say any ah ha ha's, but you know. I'm erasing the memory.
Of your original singing voice is what you're getting at?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't done it in so long. But I'm like, has it been so long that people like sincerely don't remember? That'd be cool. That'd be funny.
I cannot say. But I forget. But
No.
perhaps I something. Anyways.
It's not for me at least, that's fair. I'm grateful if anybody remembers. I just laugh about it sometimes.
Anderson got to the Citadel before me. Why isn't he being celebrated?
Because Anderson sucks.
Yeah, welcome.
Anderson was too focused on his autobiography to do more for the war.
Shepard.
Shepard. What?
Anderson, you up here too?
I have Shimmy's vocal dysphoria.
The fucking shimmy.
Is half the reason I stopped singing on streams a lot. I still like singing a lot, but you know.
It's different now.
A little bit. But sometimes I think, like, what if I should do, like, some stupid, like, farewell karaoke stream? Like, hey, let's get this done before my voice drops. Here's one last hoorah for this
already
vocal range.
Different.
Yeah,
It's
little.
already different. Like,
I'm
so different.
Happy.
Makes sense.
It makes me very happy, because sometimes it can be hard to perceive that change yourself, you know?
And then I forcibly link people to shit from
like 2017.
From 4 years ago. No, 5 years ago.
Yeah, we both sound so different.
Yeah, 2018. 2018 was the one. In about 6 days, 5 years ago.
But where the hell are we? Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
It's nuts. And sometimes I feel really like about my voice, and I still do, and I don't think I'll ever stop having my own insecurities, you know?
It might be a symptom of the general experience more than anything.
Unfortunately, and my own expectations or desires, what have you. Anyway, but it is starkly different, so it's just like I can't even get that mad. It's a nice reality check.
Go back to that freaking first Let's Witness Kingdom Hearts anytime you need a reminder. You're like night and day.
I keep it up there for a reason.
I'm gonna beat myself with a brick. Why was I so giggly? What was that? Who is that? Shut the hell your mouth.
I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson? Damn it.
Sorry, Anderson, I gotta go and walk real
I love Mass Effect.
Yeah.
I just felt bad that I wasn't talking about Mass Effect. I'm sorry. What a room. Like, truly, sincerely, this is a friggin' Vader Palpatine kind of setup. I needed someone to get thrown off this edge, and nobody did, and that disappointed me.
There's so much void.
Like, nobody got sent to the pit here.
Anderson.
And it's so far out there, you could have launched someone into the distance.
Grab them by the neck and the back of the neck and just throw them. I want to see them hit the wall. I want to see like striations of electricity flare out across the walls when they hit it.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival.
I wish you were a much sexier character, Tim.
I guess that depends on your perception of War Machine.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so,
Admiral. I disagree, Admiral.
Debate me.
Still not a believer, Shepard? When
I will not make the same joke. Yeah.
When we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined.
It's not succeeding.
There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in.
They were right.
But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again. 1,000.
Don't be rude about the Bronze Age.
But
the advent of metalwork was a big deal. I will not overlook that.
We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
The Reapers built the relay.
Where was the Asari Bronze Age?
It's all part of the same trend.
I want to know about the Asari Bronze Age.
Was it all Protheans?
That's what they
because
want
ours
you to
wasn't.
There's always
Yeah, we did that on our
I've
own.
dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty.
My favorite thing about the Bronze Age is that it's a relative term. That the Bronze Age is not like a specific set of time, but rather like a specific set of time per culture, per country. Like everybody has a different Bronze Age. It's so cool. This has nothing to do with Mass Effect. I just think it's neat.
Or does it?
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong.
Jason.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun?
Yeah.
And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Use the Crucible to control them. End the war.
I don't wanna.
Don't presume to tell me what to do. I'll execute my plan when and how I want to.
Actually, that's just kind of his answer. I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Let you do it.
That should reveal a lot to you, Elusive Man.
No one is telling me what to do.
Listen to yourself.
Then get the Reapers off of Earth. Do it.
No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control it. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You
It's such an interestingly, like, insidious method of mind control, wherein they truly don't even recognize that it's happening.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything now.
It's a solid angle. I just don't think
you're the one who failed.
Yeah, like I'm not saying like the execution of the Elusive Man's arc is necessarily like satisfying, but I just think the concept of indoctrination being this insidious as opposed to just like mindless zombie.
We did it, gang.
That's incredible. But like yeah, as opposed to just like mindless zombies. I enjoy it. I think it's neat, and I think it's a cool signifier of the Reapers being a much more intelligent life form, potentially.
They know what buttons to push.
And they know how to make it kind of
Anderson.
somewhat hidden from public eye. So their indoctrinated can still function in regular society.
They know how to make it hidden from the victim themselves. Which is
even more
truly the
insidious.
most. Ooh, look at that! Look at that dolly zoom that they simulated. I never really appreciated that. God, you're really just not gonna let me skip any of this, huh?
Control is the means to survival.
Good God, I just played this. You know I did.
And of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
Dolly. Salvador Dali sure was a piece of work.
You're wasting time while our people
Not the
are
dolly I meant, but interesting.
Yeah, no, sorry, it was word association in my brain.
When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined.
Screw that guy.
There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed.
I'm no Dolly stan. This has nothing to do with the clocks. That guy sucks.
Oh, okay.
Go
I don't
look
think
at
I've heard
Picasso.
anything about it.
He's a fascist.
I was gonna say,
Okay, he's
Picasso I know is a real fuck.
Picasso's not bad. Like, Picasso was, like, avidly against the fascist movement in Spain, as opposed to Dali, who was, at best, a fascist apologist, and at worst, a full-blown fascist.
Okay, but here's the thing. Picasso was already a shit human being on his own right. He, regardless of fascism, he was like a pedophile, so...
Yeah, oh god.
He was his
Never
own
mind,
flavor.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Never
no,
mind,
all
let's
of them
move on
suck.
from surrealism.
Fuck art.
The Reapers built the relays. It's all part of the same trap.
That's what they want.
Dang, that sucks. Most of the time I hear them compared, it's usually in regards to using them as, like, contemporaries for the surrealist modern art and also, like, their different takes on the very specific political movement of, like, the fascist regime in Spain, whatever. That sucks!
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's
sorry
okay.
to fill you with this knowledge, but Picasso
It's
was
okay.
shit.
I see what they did to
I
you.
will not begrudge. We need artists to stan.
This isn't about me or you. It's
Support
Van
modern
Gogh.
art.
bigger than all of us.
Also modern art.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
Vincent Van Gogh
And who will
is a troubled man whom I wish I could give money to.
his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
I wish I could pat him on the shoulder and be
Use
like,
the Crucible to control them.
you know what? I
End
get it.
The war.
It fucking sucks.
Yeah, like
I don't have any
there's-
answers for you, but I have a sympathetic. But I can be sympathetic
Yeah.
to your plight.
Truly, it sucks. Like we can debate like the mentality of like of validity versus or not validity, value versus validation all day, but every artist understands the pain of lacking in validation.
Self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too
And for those not super familiar with Van Gogh, man literally sold a single painting in his whole life. This man was not well regarded or respected in his time, and it's a tragedy that he died before he ever became famous.
Let us go.
Similarly to a lot, there's so many artists that are like that. Like, hey, it's so many famous artists that are like this.
I can't do that.
How many people in America are obsessed with Edgar Allan Poe? Freaking huge name in American Gothic literature.
Entire sets of teenagers.
This man was broke his whole life and died drunk in a ditch.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything.
He was not respected. He was not well regarded until he was dead.
You're the one who failed. And you will die knowing you're one of my greatest disappointments.
This is mostly coming up because I've recently been reading Dracula, and also because I've read A Picture of Dorian Gray within this past year. But hey, you ever think of Oscar Wilde and how, like, regardless of like how his work was accepted contemporarily or not accepted, like this was a gay man who was literally like doing his best to put that into his work and was arrested for being gay.
Mm-hmm.
And literally fled his country after he was released because, you know, persecution. There's so many more examples. I don't know. It's something that messes me up a lot, I think. That
I wish you could see it like I do.
It's so sad to think about people who give their all for the hopes of any amount of validation for their work and never get it, and then finally somehow it comes in swaths past their lifetime. But what good does that do them now? Because these were people. These aren't just signatures on a painting. This isn't just a name at the bottom of a book. A real human life put blood, sweat, and tears into this. And people at the time thought it was bad or stupid or derivative or too out there. And I don't know, sometimes I think, like, wouldn't it be cool if, as a society, we've lived through enough of these experiences of having all our Van Goghs and our Edgar Allan Poes and whatever, that we would want to invest more in respecting and validating artists of our modern era? I don't have a huge point here, but... Oh god, I'm talking still, but...
Just a few more seconds.
I'm still drinking.
I've moved on from pizza to water.
That is a good idea. I will not follow this good idea.
And I'm wondering if that was a good idea in its own right. For other reasons.
Oh no. Well, I'm glad if you're full and had a good tasty meal.
It was very delicious as I sat through a lot of repeated dialogue. Now this time for sure, Admiral Hackett cannot have this conversation with me. I just got to sit down.
How did I get on this top? My whole ass rant had nothing to do with Mass Effect. I've drank too much, perhaps. I say, continuing to drink. I'm not done yet.
We're talking about Picasso.
Oh, Dolly. Picasso and Dolly.
I don't remember why it branched off into the underappreciated artists.
Oh, you said Dolly, and I did a word association with...
Well, no, I know that part.
Yeah.
I just don't remember what linked to the Van Gogh rant. I'm not... We'd have to check the footage.
Check the records. Where's our stenographer?
Yeah. Need the people in the booth to tell me what's happening.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Yeah, that's me, same bro. I'm sorry, I want a big ass rant. What would you like to talk about right now?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You put me on the spot. I'm not feeling very intelligent anymore.
I'm happy to simply share this space with you.
I have certainly aired out, maybe more than ever, what makes me so fucking mad about Mass Effect. But that was during a big fight, so...
Do you have any other thoughts to add to that, now that we are truly, like, here at the end of it? And also that you have sobered up a bit, presumably.
Andromeda fumbles the bag immediately, on entry.
Oh no, I've never played Andromeda.
Kid, please skip this. What is your function?
To drink, currently.
Acceptable.
Where am I? The Citadel. It's my home.
Oh, Mass Effect, it drives me to drink. Gulp, 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 gulp.
I am the catalyst.
Sip, drink. Sip, pour, sip, pour, sip, pour.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
It's a thing. No, I'm a thing. The Citadel was always me the whole time.
So, like, if I blow up the Citadel, does it hurt you? Like, physically, do you feel pain?
I control them.
Yeah, hold
They
on.
are my solution.
Shoots a bolt. Now that I've gotten that other ending, I'm tempted to... I'm almost hesitant to do the shoot the kid ending.
I think they just gave you the exact same result, truly.
I think it is, honestly.
Bring it on yourselves.
Why is that even a thing?
I don't know, but it's really funny, so I'm not going to say it's bad.
We found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore
You're
order.
being a little bitch about it. I'm not gonna talk to you anymore.
I thought you were trying to take the moral high ground to your child projection.
Leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
Just tell me how to do the red option.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
Look at all those guys flying.
No, you can't.
What,
Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics.
But like,
We've
we made
created
peace with the
cycle
Geth.
so that never happens. That's the solution.
But, like, we figured it out, though.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device
Talk to me,
you
kid.
refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in
We probably should have
combination with
figured
the
that
Citadel
out
and
by
the
building it.
relays, it is capable of releasing
Krogan is cool in Mass
tremendous
Effect
amounts of
Andromeda.
energy
At least,
throughout the
like, a specific Krogan crewmate, or...
adaptive in its
I
design.
think so.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain.
You're just like my fucking mom asking me who made this.
Several cycles
Like, you don't know him. I don't know him.
each passing cycle, the design
I'm
has
just
no
showing you
doubt
content.
evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
Who drew
We
this?
believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful
Oh
than
no,
we realized.
OBS. Oh no, internet.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
I'm a little baby boy.
Construct, an intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI.
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
Oh, I didn't play the DLC. I'm sorry. I think this is. I think this is literally different.
But our efforts always ended in
Oh,
conflict,
my internet
so
is
a new
fully
solution
done.
was required.
Hello, everyone. In the VOD. My internet like actually left me. I'm gonna pause the recording now. I didn't notice it was like full on out of here. There.
We might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
Alright, we're back.
You don't need hope.
And then my Discord suddenly restarted for some reason. What?
Oh, do you need more screen share, or
But
is
it
it still
also
up?
proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
So, like, we went around a topic that probably would have been a little less dancey around if the DLC was canon. That's just to say, if we kept the DLC canon.
Created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act.
Okay.
It is now in your power to control us.
Behold this thing. Grip the power poles.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Ew.
It's so funny.
But he could never have taken control. Because we already
Because
controlled
he
him.
was bitch ass and cringe.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I don't understand.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved. But
I don't know if I'm crazy or heard something. I want to say this kid has like FemShep and MaleShep's voice also layered on.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release the
Anyways, yeah, we were discussing a whole thing of just like, but who made you? And it's like, someone who understood the cycle would always continue, blah blah blah.
The squids.
But we're being vague because we did not detect the save that contained you. You only opened that path? Kid, how do I... Kid! What is wrong with you? Why didn't this path open? Am I too evil?
I don't
Is it
know.
because I made the Corians die?
That would be so funny.
I'm gonna Google this. I'm so genuinely curious.
We have seen your failure and dictated that you only have one course of action.
Yeah, truly. Why I could never choose the red ending. Or no, that's just choosing. Excuse me. I've never seen the red option not show up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it dependent on what I say to the elusive man?
That would be weird and funny.
In Mass Effect 2, Shepard had to make a critical decision between the following options: destroying the collector space, leaving the collector space servers. Didn't we leave it to them? Can't remember what we did.
God, I don't remember.
Higher military strength means access to a better ending.
Better quote.
Elusive Man Paragon Renegade. 100% Paragon or Renegade rating unlocks the new blue-red conversation options when talking to Elusive Man after Elusive Man says, you don't do anything. I will accomplish. I won't let that happen. Talking choices available are, but you already have, and you fail humanity. Okay. That just requires 100% Paragon.
You're too evil.
The Elusive Man Collector's base destroyed. Oh, wow.
Wow.
This is so funny.
Hmm?
can't remember what our EMS was.
It was so low though. It was just below minimum.
This is so weird.
Did we ruin everything?
I have to look at something.
Is Risk of Shepherd getting in the way of our plans again?
Perhaps. My efforts to kill everyone has forced the game to choose an ending for me.
God.
That's so funny if true.
It was so funny, Dusty.
What was our effective military?
So what is the whole situation here that we are looking at?
Playing.
Also, I'm take this opportunity to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, sorry. Story ending is considered the first option. As ending is chosen by taking the right-hand path and then manually shooting the power conduit pistol 4 times. Most players will be available alongside control ending. However, if your EMS is extremely low and to have it as your only option, you must have chosen to destroy the collector base. Oh. Is it because we let them have the collector base? That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Almost. This is such a strange turn. This is such a highly specific turn that I never expected was even real. Does he get more visible? No.
Okay, I'm sorry, return.
Okay, so if your EMS is really low like ours is, and the solitary option is dependent on whether you spared or destroyed the collector base.
Wow.
We let Cerberus have the collector base, and so our only option outside of shooting this kid or being indignant is the blue ending. I have never heard of this wrinkle.
We're discovering things in video games.
Meanie effect is a new frontier of discovery that we never thought possible. Our reward for killing everyone we possibly can in this game. Like, truly everyone. We made every effort.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Legion still has to survive. Is that the Geth still have to survive. Though if we destroyed the collector base, if we just killed those motherfuckers, why did I let him keep it?
Maybe it just seemed like the dickest choice of the moment.
It was just silly. It was like, yeah, here you go, Cerberus.
It might have been just one of those.
This is so stupid. Why is that affect this decision in that way?
I don't know. Am I forgetting something? Am I inebriated? Okay. Letting servers have the collector base. Letting them grab all this Reaper data. It's preventing you from making choices regarding the endings. Specifically, the red ending. Or even the green ending. You're stuck with the blue ending.
Yeah, not even a green ending. Because your EMS is low. That choice combined with you not bothering to get resources in the war completely railroads you to this choice. If we went above the bar, we would have both.
I am also curious Why? What bearing does that have, especially in a situation where we have allied ourselves with the Geth? Particularly, what bearing would that have in regards to what choices are given to us by the horrible child?
So be it.
Lol.
I did the other ending.
Lamau, actually.
I did it.
The cycle continues.
Okay. I refuse to be railroaded into one choice.
And that's how you killed literally everybody with this playthrough.
Yeah. Shepard didn't get to eat it. I mean, I feel like the blue ending, I will admit, is Shepard eating a Reaper. Bing bong. Bing bong.
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope.
We made this in a way that other species will probably be able to understand and isn't a horrible psychic pillar that will be easy to dispute.
That you can avoid the same mistakes we made.
So there's these things called the Reapers. Be careful.
But we failed to stop them.
Here's a crucible. It's a thing.
We did
Citadel.
everything we could.
It attaches to the Citadel. It's the catalyst.
But it didn't work.
Ta-da.
We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough.
Nobody told Liara that before she got vaporized.
I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you.
She would have known. She could have added it before we went to Earth.
My name is Dr. Liara T'Soni.
I assume she did.
Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
So yeah, it's just this.
Get out of the credits music. Just play sexy back.
Oh, we're getting sexy back.
Yeah.
This game fucking stupid.
I'm amazed that you got railroaded.
I'm not picking blue in protest.
That's valid.
This is the bad ending of our bad playthrough. This is it. It's the grand finale. We don't get to kill everybody. Well, we did. We did.
You did kill everyone with your indignation.
My accidental and then completely on purpose indignation. I shot that kid from downtown. I couldn't shoot the red things from downtown.
Yeah, nice shot. So now I must ask, what was your grand intention? If you had had all your options, what did you want?
Oh, I just wanted to pick the red ending so the Geth died too. I just wanted to make the war between the Geth and the Quarians the most useless thing ever, and result in 2 extinct species.
Well,
I guess there's nothing to say that the Geth don't die.
Yeah, and if they do survive, they're potentially the only the only race that does. But I mean,
yeah, right.
It sounds like they're not going to survive.
It'd be very funny because they are enhanced with Reaper tech, so they could very well be the only people that survive. And they have to guide the new races.
That would actually be, that sounds like a cool series.
Yeah, that's almost more interesting.
It would initially have like almost like a maybe Borderlands vibe of like, how Angel is like leading you through everything. It would be Reapers leading you through things. These disembodied voices that are being channeled through your phone, whatever, your iPhone. I don't care. And eventually you learn that they are currently technically on paper allied with this horrible race because of course they're a sentient race. We've already gone through our issues with that, but whatever. They're allied with this race called the Reapers that is going to extinguish all sentient organic life at a certain point, and they're going to be like, hey, we've decided that that's bad actually, and we want to help you guys out. But we are not strong enough to fight them alone. So basically, we want to let you in on things, all covert style, and then we ally. You get all your forces together, we join you, and then we take the Reapers down.
I think so. The notion of the Reapers on paper, that as the story is told to us, right, is that they destroy they destroy organic life as it makes AI, because the only situation that seems to happen is that the AI destroys organic life or something. Right? They don't want to make robots because they're robots to protect against the singularity, ironically.
Which I find is so very amusing, given that they wait until after conflict has arisen in order to take action.
They really waited. Like, a whole race was almost exterminated because of this.
They did not come in when AI was created. They came in decades, centuries after AI had already advanced and rebelled against its creators.
So it's truly
hilarious.
Okay, so here's the situation: the Geth are the only remaining living race. It becomes a situation by the next time the Reapers come back, a enhanced Geth, an enhanced race of AI, have uplifted their own set of organic races to destroy the machines that were killing the organic races for their own existence in the first place. So they become benevolent gods to the next generation of organic life.
Yeah, like things would be so different suddenly this time around if you let the Geth live. And if they do become the uplifters of organic life that develops afterward, there's going to be some interesting cultural shifts in terms of perspectives on synthetic races. The immediate obvious one, first of all, is that, like, yeah, there's going to be like a certain level of veneration, a certain level of deification, kind of like, the way the Protheans were treated in Asari mythology. Or there's going to be a certain level of rebellion against the power that presided over them. Like, depending on that perspective, they might see them almost as sort of tyrannical and rebel explicitly against synthetic races, despite being, by the Reapers' dumbass metrics, too primitive to really take action against. Because apparently making AI capable of rebelling against you is not the criteria for Reapers coming after you. Not to say, like, the Reapers have been out and about throughout the whole series. I would be remiss to not mention that. But I mean, the Geth happened a while ago.
Yeah.
The Geth Rebellion was quite a while ago.
A few generations.
And within this franchise, from the first game, we have experienced the shift of Reapers aren't real to Reapers are the apocalypse. So very clearly this is a new thing for this galaxy.
Yeah.
All in all,
Man.
I think we should go just watch the Blaster movies.
I wish I could so bad. I want to watch all 7 Blastos.
I would watch all 7 Blastos with you.
If only. I didn't want. These are all in Comic Sans, and it's so funny to me. I never really processed that. Oop, bye.
I feel like it really.
Tell me about
leaves
the
them up.
Shepherd. Wait, who are you?
Oh, yes, you missed this last time, didn't you?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came
funny.
before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
Not yet, anyway.
Yes, without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
I think the idea is this is
What else do we know
post
about the Shepherd?
that recovery.
Who knows when?
But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
I didn't know they would have an ending like this for that ending, and that's like I guess that's cute in its own right that they made a positive ending from your indecision.
Mm-hmm.
Is that, well, you know, it's gonna happen in another cycle, but you laid down the most direct foundations that even the Protheans couldn't lay down, which is very funny.
Yeah, I do kind of like that idea though, that like we have a better basis of communication with other races given the fact that we have allied ourselves with a bunch of alien races as opposed to the Protheans who it kind of intentionally didn't ally themselves with any other races just because they were kind of extremely rude about them. I understand that some of them definitely weren't at the point where they were ready for it, but
Alright, here's another one. Dates back
hey,
to
Zucker.
So a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on Arachni world for a mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
Yuck.
The Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes
and
such
racist.
as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well,
Damn, get it us.
yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Canceled.
Here's a tactful way to go about things. Is the point. We're not saying you can't make racial humor. You just have to go about it a certain way.
I think that one is like such a weak example too, because I think that joke it's just kind of like, yeah, sure, it's like stereotypes, but it's it's like it's a stereotypes based on a unity of purpose. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like given everything they've done to each other, that joke is maybe the least offensive thing that happened.
Yeah.
Also, from the cultural context of Krogans being uplifted to be a warrior race of the Solarians didn't have to fight, I think it's a well-deserved joke from from a Krogan point of view.
Yeah. You guys literally gave us guns so we could fight on your front lines, and then you called us brutish for it. I think we're allowed to call you cowards for that.
That's what fucking sucks. Fuck this game. I'm yelling.
We did it. We played Mass Effect 3.
We did it though. We're done.
I still have a little cider left. What are our closing comments?
I don't know. What is your closing comment?
Damn. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you're all kind to each other. I hope you're kinder to yourselves and to each other than we were in all facets of this playthrough. Truly, I think if you ever need to know what to do in your life, think, you know WWJD. There's got to be a WWVSND. What would Vriska Shepherd not do?
I thought you were just gonna say what would Mass Effect not do. But yeah, what would Vriska Shepherd not do? Just like
made
that
even
one
clearer criteria, yeah.
Just like that one hag from Hitchhiker's Guide. Please write down everything Vriska Shepherd would do, so that you may know to do the opposite.
Yeah, we have written like a scripture for good living for you. It's just kind of in opposite talk, opposite world.
Opposite world. You just got such a way with words.
Cheers, I'll drink the rest of my cider to that.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching M3ANIE Effect and M3ANIE Effect. We did it. The galaxy is at peace.
We did it. The galaxy is at peace, kind of like the peace of the dead, because they're dead.